obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT. gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the LOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the please your end to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT. giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. Reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with
أسعد الله أوقاتكم مشاهدينا الكرام أينما كنتم داخل دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة أو في أرجاء الوطن العربي. من دبي نحييكم وفي أمسية انطلاق بطولة الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية في نسختها الخامسة. نرحب بكم في هذا الاستوديو الخاص الذي سيتواصل على مدار أيام البطولة، نتابع فيها أكثر من 87 فريقا من مختلف دول العالم يمثلون 48 دولة سيتنافسون على لقب واحدة من أهم البطولات التكتيكية في العالم. فأهلا بكم.
Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is
منذ انطلاقة بطولة الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية مشاهدينا الكرام كانت قوية، تميزت، فاستمر النجاح حتى وصلت إلى هذه النسخة التي وصل فيها عدد الفرق إلى 87 فريقا، عندما كان في النسخة الرابعة تقريبا 55 فريقا يشاركون في هذه البطولة. تزايد عدد الفرق العالمية المشاركة في هذا الحدث لأنه تميز تنظيميا وأيضا في سرعة الفرق المشاركة التي تتنافس على حمل لقب هذه البطولة التي تنظمها القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي. للحديث بالتفصيل عن هذه البطولة يسعدني أن يكون معي سعادة اللواء عبد الله الغيثي مساعد القائد العام لشؤون العمليات. سعادة اللواء مساء الخير.
مساء الخير عليك ومساء الخير على الجمهور ومساء الخير على الجميع اللي يشاهدون اليوم بطولة تحدي الفرق التكتيكية في دبي.
باعتقادي عندما نتحدث عن هذه البطولة سعادة اللواء نتحدث عن بداية كانت قوية استمرت على مدار 4 نسخ ماضية، شاركت بعض دول العالم وصل العدد إلى 55، ولكن اليوم نتحدث عن 87 فريق من 48 دولة. على ماذا يدل هذا؟
شوف اليوم لو بنلاحظ في عملية خاصة الفرق التكتيكية اليوم الكل يبغى يشاهد الأكشن. طبعا الأكشن الكل يحب الأكشن، يحب يشوف، يمكن الأغلبية يشاهدونها على التلفزيون لكن تشاهدها على واقع في الميدان أمام عينك حي، هذا مش موجود.
وحدث في دبي.
وحدث في دبي اليوم الحمد لله بفضل الله سبحانه وتعالى. دبي تتطور، شرطة دبي تتطور. اليوم الفرق الموجودة في دولة الامارات العربية المتحدة وتحديدا في إمارة دبي في مشاركتها في هاي النسخة الخامسة مثل ما تفضلت، عندك تقريبا أكثر من 48 دولة تشارك، وهناك في دول إن شاء الله بإذن الله تعالى أنا متأكد أن السنة الجاية بيكون العدد أكثر من هذا إن شاء الله في عملية التحدي الموجود. اليوم في اكتساب خبرة من خلال تواجد الفرق مع بعض، وجودهم مع بعض، العلاقة اللي تربط هالفرق. اليوم أنت ما تتكلم مع فرق أنك اليوم تتكلم على ورق أو تتكلم عن أشياء أنك أنت تأخذها، اليوم تتكلم عن أرض الواقع، تتكلم عن بطولة مشتركة بين هذه الفرق، اكتساب الخبرة، اكتساب المعرفة، اكتساب حتى اللبس. ممكن نشوف هذا اللبس كيف، نوع الأسلحة اللي يستخدمها، نوع الطلقات اللي تستخدمها، فأمور كثيرة تخلي الفرق فعلا تكون متجانسة ويكون هناك نقل معرفة بين الفرق بين جميع دول العالم.
سأعود بالسؤال سعادة اللواء إلى ما انتهيت إلى قبل لحظات. ذكرت بأنه ربما تطلع على التكتيك، على اللبس، على الفرق المشاركة. هل هذا يوظف لكي تكون هناك استراتيجية ودراسات ربما توظف في الأكاديميات الشرطية؟
بالعكس، يعني يمكن لاحظنا أن يمكن ذكرت كلمة حلوة في البداية، كان عدد المشاركين عدد قليل من في بداية النسخة الأولى، ولكن بدأت عملية التزايد في هذه الدول. اليوم بدأت الدول تعمل ميادين تدريبية موجودة. ليش؟ لأنها وجدت هني وشاركت وعرفت كيف يكون التحدي في عملية
نفس الميدان ساعتها.
نعم، في عملية التحدي، في عملية كيف بتتم عملية تخليص الرهينة، كيف بتتم عملية إنقاذ مثلا ضابط أو إنقاذ فرد تعرض لمشكلة في موقع معين. فهي مش من البساطة أنك أنت تحصلها في التمرين العادي، ولكن لما يكون هناك في تحدي، في فرق، في معلومة جديدة تيك، في تكتيك معين بين الفرق هاي، الكل يحاول على الأقل يكسب هذه الخبرة الموجودة.
باعتقادي هذا كله ربما يعني القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي أثبتت للعالم بأن هناك في قيادات شرطية في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة، في القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي تبحث إلى ما هو بعيد، يعني لا تنتظر، ولكن هي تبحث، تضع دراسات وتطبق هذه الدراسات على أرض الواقع. ما شاهدناه في 4 نسخ ماضية كان دليل على هذا الكلام.
100%. اليوم ان هاي التحدي مدرسة، وهي من الصعب انك انت يوم تحصلها في مكان واحد، ولكن لما تيجي وتشوف العالم معاك الكل يقدم لك هذه المدرسة أو المعلومة الموجودة. طبعا كل دولة لها تكتيك خاص في عملية الاقتحام وعملية المداهمة وعملية الإنقاذ، لكن أنت اليوم لما تستشف هذه المعلومة وتحاول تحصل عليها من كذا دولة، أنت تنظر شو الأفضل وين ممكن تبحث، وكيف ممكن تطور نفسك، كيف ممكن تضيف على المعلومة وعلى فرقك أنت، بحيث أن تكون عندك فرق فعلا فرق قوية. اليوم مش من السهل أنك تتحدى فرق دشت حروب، فرق دشت عمليات حية، بعكس أنك أنت عندك بعض الدول ما دشت هذه العمليات الحية الموجودة، لكن تكتسب الخبرة من الفرق الموجودة اللي فعلا عندها قوة وعندها. اليوم عملية الفرق التكتيكية ليست فقط قوة، هي فكر، أنك أنت كيف تستخدم فكرك مع قوتك، فبالتالي هذه النتيجة اللي تحصلها.
4 سنوات ربما من هذه البطولة سعادة اللواء، ربما بعض الدول التي لم تشارك في النسخة السابقة ربما طورت من أنفسها، شاهدت البطولة على الهواء مباشرة، تتبعت الخطوات للفرق التي شاركت، عادت دراسة الخطط التكتيكية ثم سجلت ودخلت في نسخة هذا العام.
100%. اليوم يعني أنا متوقع أن يكون هناك كسر لبعض الأرقام اللي كان موجودة. اليوم لا نتكلم عن طريقة، لكن نتكلم عن رقم. أنت لابد أنك تحقق رقم معين في عملية الاقتحام والمداهمة وعملية تخليص رهينة. الوقت هذا هو اللي بيحكم قوتك أنت وخبرتك والتحدي اللي بيكون بينك وبين الدول الموجودة.
يعني أنا عندما أنظر إلى منافسات البطولة، الرياضة أساس، اللياقة البدنية أساس، السرعة أساس، هذا ما يعطي للبطولة جانب تكتيكي رياضي وبدني أيضا، لأنه النتائج تحسب على السرعة باعتقادي في كل فئة من فئات التحدي. هل عامل الرياضة كان مساعد جدا في الفرق المشاركة في هذا التحدي؟
100%. يمكن العمل الرياضي أو التدريب الرياضي هو الأساس بالنسبة للفرق التكتيكية. أنت لما يكون مش قادر على أساس عملية تجري، عملية الإنزال، عملية صعودك مثلا لبرج معين أو النزول من هذا البرج، عملية النفس في عملية أنك أنت بتطلع هذا البرج، بتكون بعملية الإطلاق على مسافة 3 كيلو، كيف بتكون عملية إذا ما كان عندك قوة في الرياضة، قوة بدنية في هذا الموضوع. عملية الجري كلها مكتملة، كلها عملية متكاملة مع بعض. فريق التكتيكي يجب أن يكون متكامل، صاحب قوة رياضية، صاحب لياقة بدنية، عنده فكر، عنده أسلوب في التعامل مع الحدث المعين. ولا بد أن ما ننسى المشاركة بروح الفريق الواحد. روح الفريق الواحد هذا اللي يعطيك نتيجة في هذا الموضوع، لأن ما تشتغل أنت بشخص واحد،
أكيد فريق
عمل معين.
الآن تحدثنا عن الفرق، لكن هناك أيضا جانب آخر وهو فريق العنصر النسائي. يعني مع بداية البطولة كان هناك فريق أو فريقين ربما، وشرطة دبي كانت حاضرة في منافسات البطولة. اليوم نشاهد 5 فرق نسائية تدخل في هذه البطولة. بعض الدول بدأت الآن بتشكيل فرق نسائية لدخول في بطولة الامارات للفرق التكتيكية، وايضا هناك فريقين مختلط. يعني الان دمجت هذه البطولة بان يكون الفريق المختلط حاضر في البطولة التكتيكية. شو الفكرة سعادة اللواء من هذا؟
شوف، يمكن كان لنا نحن امانة في بداية الامر ان كان عندنا فريق نسائي، الفريق الوحيد اللي شارك.
نعم.
وشارك خلال النسخة الأربعة،
ولم يكن أي فريق،
ولم يكن هناك عدا في فريق واحد كان عنده عنصر نسائي واحد
مظبوط.
نعم. اليوم الفرق شاهدت أن في تحدي في العنصر النسائي، وأنا متأكد أن في بعض الدول عندهم عنصر نسائي موجود.
نعم.
يعني هذا شيء طيب، أن اليوم لما نلاحظ أن هناك في 5 فرق نسائية تشارك. هذه اليوم لا نستهين بالعنصر النسائي، بالعكس العنصر النسائي قوة. العنصر النسائي اليوم أنت تحتاجه في أمور كثيرة. يجب أن يكون عندك عنصر نسائي قوي لعملية المداهمة وعملية الاقتحام وعملية المشاركة. اليوم إن شاء الله بيكون في تحدي. بنلاحظ أن النسخة الرابعة كان فريق العنصر النسائي يمكن جاب نتائج قوية، نتائج في النتائج ال10 الأوائل. فبين فرق الرجال بين 55 فريق. اليوم نشوف إن شاء الله من خلال هاي النسخة الخامسة كيف بتكون فرق العنصر النسائي في التحدي.
سنكمل الحديث، لكن أود أن أنوه مشاهدينا الكرام أننا نتابع على الهواء مباشرة هنا من ميدان الروية انطلاق منافسات بطولة الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية في نسختها الخامسة. الجماهير توافدت لمشاهدة الحدث، وندعوكم أيضا للحضور ومتابعة هذه المنافسات الشيقة التي تقدمها الفرق العالمية هنا في ميدان الروية، التي تتنافس على لقب النسخة الخامسة. وبالتأكيد المشاهدة ممتعة، التعلم أيضا له دور، والحضور بحد ذاته يدعم البطولة ويروج للفرق المشاركة من مختلف دول العالم. ونوه أيضا أن البطولة منقولة على قنوات دبي الرياضية وعلى وسائل التواصل الاجتماعي للقيادة العامة لشرطة دبي. سعادة اللواء، سأعود الحديث عن البطولة. تطور البطولة من النسخة الأولى حتى الرابعة يعني دفع اللجنة المنظمة لزيادة عدد الجوائز المالية، كانت ربما في البداية 170 ألف دولار على ما أعتقد، والآن وصلت إلى 260 ألف دولار.
حقيقة كانت توجيهات سيدي معالي القائد العام على أساس نحن نرفع السقف شوية للجوائز، بحيث أن يمكن
تحدي أكبر يعني.
نعم، بحيث أن يكون في تحدي. شيء ثاني، لو نلاحظ أن في الفترة اللي مضت كانت عملية التكريم في الثلاث فرق الأولى،
صحيح،
الأول والثاني.
الآن امتدت
اليوم إن شاء الله في هذه النسخة بيكون تكريم 10 فرق،
ويومي أظن في تكريم
وبيكون في تكريم يومي. نعم، تكريم يومي بالنسبة للفرق الثلاثة، لكن في نهاية الفريق أنه بيكون في نهاية الختام هذا بيكون هناك تكريم 10 فرق وليس ليس 3 فرق.
سعادة اللواء، يعني هناك فريق من القيادة العامة للشرطة الضوئية يشرف ويقود عملية التحكيم. بالأمس التقيت الرائد جمال الزعابي المشرف على لجنة التحكيم، وأيضا معاه لجان دولية وعالمية من الفرق الشرطية العالمية متواجدين، لكن هناك رجال من القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي مثابرين يتابعون كل كبيرة وصغيرة، وبعتقد بأنهم ينفذون التوجيهات بحذافيرها بامتياز في هذه البطولة.
نعم، اليوم أنت على أساس أنك تكون ما تظلم حد، يكون عندك فريق أو فريق يقيم، أو يكون فريق الحكم الموجود من جميع دول العالم، بحيث أنه ما يكون هناك في يعني يقول لك
تميز لماذا
ليش لدولة الإمارات، أو تميز الفريق الفلاني على أساس أنه فاز. لا، هناك يعني حكام دوليين موجودين
من مختلف دول العالم، شفتهم أنا بالأمس،
من دول العالم متخصصين في هالفرق التكتيكية. وبالعكس يعني عملية، حتى عملية إن إذا كان عنده أي واحد مراجعة للحكام، عنده مشكلة بالإمكان إنه يراجع الحكام
ويعترض على القرارات
على أي مشكلة حصلت، حصل حقه يعني في النهاية. اليوم نحن ما نتكلم فقط عن الحكام، نتكلم إن النسخة الخامسة طورناها بحيث إن بتلاحظ حتى الموقع نفسه تغير، الأسلوب تغير. أيضا هناك نقل حي بالنسبة للدول المشاركة، يمكن أن تقريبا مركز إعلامي مشاركين فيه 44 دولة، بحيث أن الكل البطولة هي تنقل إلى دولهم
ويتابع
فرقهم، بحيث أن الكل يكون على علم وعلى دراية. هذا هي التحدي، بحيث أنك أنت أيضا تشوف فريقك ما تكون تحصل على النتيجة ثاني يوم، أو تشاهد البطولة
تشوفها مباشرة،
تحصل على الهواء مباشرة.
ردود الأفعال سعادة اللواء اللي يعني قدمت من الدول بعد النسخة الأولى والثانية والوصول إلى ما نحن عليه الآن في ميدان الروية، ردود الأفعال التي جاءت من الفرق المشاركة في هذه البطولة، كيف كانت عن التنظيم؟ وباعتقاد أنا استمعت بالأمس أن هناك دول عديدة لم تشارك ستكون حاضرة في النسخة السادسة القادمة. ردود الأفعال كيف كانت؟ التنظيم، ردود أفعال هذه الدول اللي شاركت.
بالعكس يعني يمكن التسهيلات اللي كانت موجودة في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة بالنسبة لهذه الفرق، قرب المسافة بالنسبة للدول، مشاركتها مثل ما ذكرت أن في بعض الدول يمكن ما شاركت في البداية، طبعا لكل فريق أسبابه، لكن في النهاية نحن نقول اليوم نسخة الخامسة هاي زادت من عدد الفرق، ونتأمل من النسخة السادسة يكون عدد الفرق أكثر. اليوم في تواصل موجود بين الفرق وبين القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي. شرطة دبي بدأت تقدم خدمات بالنسبة للفرق، بدأت تقدم أيضا دعم بالنسبة لبعض الفرق اللي فعلا تحتاج إلى تدريب، بدأت تقدم لهم تدريب في هذا الموضوع. فبالتالي هناك في علاقة مرتبطة، في عملية نقل معرفة بين هذه الفرق الموجودة، سواء كان من تواجدها الموجودة قبل البطولة بفترة معينة، مشاركتها موجودة، نقل المعرفة من خلال المعلومات اللي تتبادل بين الفرق الموجودة، واتصال مع القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي. هذه كل الأمور أدت إلى عملية التواصل والتنسيق، وأيضا الزيارات الموجودة بيننا وبينهم في هذا الموضوع.
هناك تنسيق بالتأكيد ما بين القيادة العامة وأكاديمية شرطة دبي، بأن المرشحين المتواجدين في الأكاديمية يتابعوا هذه المنافسات، يتابعوا الفرق العالمية. تأثيرها التعليمي على هؤلاء المرشحين في هذه البطولة، ربما البعض يأخذ جانب آخر في التعليم الشرطي، يتجه إلى الفرق التكتيكية، إلى سوات مثلا فيها. هل يحصل هذا الشيء من خلال هذه البطولة؟
طبيعي، هذا طبيعي يكون. يعني اليوم أنت لما تجي وتخرج مجموعة من ضباط الشرطة الموجودين في اليوم، لما تتكلم عن الفرق التكتيكية، لما نلاحظ أن الكل يحب يشارك في الفرق التكتيكية، سواء كان عنصر رجالي أو عنصر نسائي. ولكن لا تنسى أن هناك في مجالات أخرى. اليوم ما تروم تشيل مثلا تخرج مجموعة من الأفراد من الأكاديمية أو الضباط إلى الفرق التكتيكية، ولكن هناك بعد ما يتخرج من الأكاديمية ويخلص منهجه بعد 4 سنوات، أيضا هناك في تدريب خاص عن الفرق التكتيكية في الروية، بحيث أن هذا يأخذ جرعة معينة، بحيث يكون على قوة وعلى استعداد، يكون على جاهزية في أثناء تقديمه العمل اليومي.
الفرق العالمية اللي كانت حاضرة بالأمس في القرعة في مقر نادي ضباط الشرطة، كنت أتجول بين الفرق العالمية، وجدت هناك حماس. يعني بعض الفرق اللي كانت متوجة في المراكز الأولى والثانية والثالث وحتى العاشر، كنت أسأل الفرق. نسخة العام الماضي كانت ربما 55 فريق تشارك، لكن الآن أنت تتحدث عن 87 فريق يشارك. لا تعلم هذه الفرق ما هو التكتيك، ما هو الاستعداد لهذه البطولة. فكنت أتساءل مع الفرق هاي، ما هي استعداداتكم؟ البعض قال بأنه نحن استعدينا بالخفي عشان ما يشوف الفرق الثانية طريقة تدريباتنا. هل هذا يعمل من البطولة سعادة اللواء قيمة على المستوى الفني والتكتيكي بالنسبة لبعض الدول؟
وطبيعي اليوم كل دولة يعني تحاول أن تكون هي في المقدمة، الكل يسعى على أن أساسا يكون في المركز الأول. هي عملية يعني، خاصة العمل والفرق التكتيكية، ترى مثل ما ذكرت لك في البداية، هي مش عملية قوة، عملية فكر وقوة مشتركة مع بعض. أنت كيف تبني قوتكم فكرك في عملية، مثلا عندك مشكلة معينة تخلص هذه المشكلة، إذا كنت أنت قادر على أنك تخلص هذه العملية في وقت معين أنت ناجح.
لماذا نعتمد الوقت سعادة اللواء يعني على البطولة بالفئات هاي؟
حياة إنسان
والقفز وأيضا الرهينة، لماذا الوقت؟
هذه حياة إنسان، حياة إنسان معتمدة على وقت معين. إذا أنت وصلت في الوقت أو في الزمن المعين ممكن تنقذ حياة إنسان، ولكن تأخير ثانية ممكن ينتهي هذا الإنسان. هذه فرق التخصص.
هل هناك في القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي فكر قادم الآن موجود تقريبا 3 فرق من القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي، فريقين نسائيات وفريق رجال أعتقد بالبطولة، أو فريقين رجال وفريق. هل هناك فكر في زيادة العدد؟
هو طبيعي أنت
قبل أن ننهي يعني وننتقل.
يعني نحن بنلاحظ أن بالنسبة لدبي عندك فريقين رجال وفريق نسائي، ولكن نسعى إن شاء الله في المرات القادمة على أساس يكون في عنصرين، فريقين نسائي وفريقين رجال.
سعادة اللواء عبد الله الغيثي مساعد القائد العام لشؤون العمليات، أشكرك جزيل الشكر على هذه الإيضاحات. نتمنى التوفيق لفريق شرطة دبي الرجال والسيدات. شكرا.
حياك الله. الله يسلمك.
مشاهدينا الكرام، نذهب مباشرة بالكلمة والصورة لنقل وقائع الاحتفالية التي ستبدأ بها منافسات بطولة الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية في نسختها الخامسة.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. الرجاء الوقوف للسلام الوطني.
Please rise for the national anthem of the United Arab Emirates.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. سيدي معالي الفريق عبد الله خليفة المري، القائد العام لشرطة دبي، سعادة السفراء والقناصل في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة، السادة الضباط، قادة الفرق التكتيكية من مختلف دول العالم، الحضور الكريم من كافة المؤسسات والجهات الدولية والمحلية، السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Your Excellency Lieutenant General Abdullah Khalifa Al-Marri, the Commander-in-Chief of Dubai Police, Your Excellencies, Heads of Diplomatic Missions in the United Arab Emirates, distinguished SWAT team leaders and members from around the globe, spectators, viewers via live broadcast, welcome to the SWAT 2024 Challenge.
نرحب بكم في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة في إمارة دبي في انطلاق النسخة الخامسة من تحدي الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية سوات 2024، النسخة الأكبر منذ انطلاق التحدي على المستوى العالمي في العام 2019.
Welcome to the heart of the United Arab Emirates, where we gather tonight in Dubai, a city known for its excellence in uniting the globe within its embrace. Today, we convene for the launch of the 5th edition of the Uae Swat Challenge 2024, the largest edition since the global challenge first saw light in 2024.
نلتقي بكم مجدداً في هذا التحدي الذي بات وجهة لكافة الفرق التكتيكية والوحدات الخاصة على المستوى العالمي لتبادل الخبرات واكتساب المعارف وأفضل الممارسات في مجال عمل الوحدات الخاصة. نلتقي وتجمعنا روح المنافسة من أجل تحقيق أعلى مستوى من الأداء للوصول إلى منصة التتويج.
We meet again in this challenge, which has become a hub for the world's tactical and special forces teams to exchange expertise, gain knowledge, and demonstrate readiness in the field of special units operations. We meet and are united by spirit of competition to achieve the highest level of performance and reach the winner's podium.
الحضور الكريم 74 فريقاً من 41 دولة من مختلف القارات الآسيوية والأوروبية والأفريقية والأمريكيتين هنا في وطن السعادة دولة الإمارات من أجل المنافسة على لقب بطولة تحدي الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية التي باتت بمتابعة قيادتنا الرشيدة لكافة تفاصيلها من أكبر البطولات التي تجمع الفرق الشرطية على مستوى العالم.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, 74 teams from 41 nations come together to compete for the title of the UAE SWAT Challenge Champion under the watchful eye of the UAE's leadership, who has been overseeing every aspect of this premier global special forces tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, the participating teams in this year's challenge have shown exceptional preparations and readiness, starting months in advance to partake in the competition, expressing their unparalleled enthusiasm to achieve advanced results in making the 5th edition an exceptional one in the challenge's history. These advanced preparations were not limited to male teams only, but also included the preparations of female teams, which has increased to 5 teams, all of whom will compete with determination in this challenge.
ضيوفنا الكرام، الحضور الكريم، أظهرت كافة الفرق المشاركة في التحدي هذا العام تحضيرات واستعدادات مبكرة منذ أشهر لخوض المنافسات، معربة عن حماسها منقطع النظير لتحقيق نتائج متقدمة وأن تكون النسخة الخامسة نسخة استثنائية في تاريخ البطولة. هذه الاستعدادات المتقدمة لم تقتصر على الفرق الرجالية فقط، وإنما أيضاً على مشاركة الفرق النسائية التي ارتفع عددها إلى 5 فرق، وستخوض بكل عزيمة منافسات التحدي.
Our dear guests, The United Arab Emirates is honored to meet you again at this international stage, wishing you a pleasant stay and a thrilling experience. With that, the challenge has to offer. We wish all of you the very best in the competition of the Uae Swat Challenge 2024.
سعيدون ضيوفنا الكرام في دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة أن نلتقي بكم مجدداً في هذا الحدث الدولي، آملين لكم طيب الإقامة والاستمتاع بما يقدمه التحدي من مستوى عال من المنافسات، كما ونعرب عن أملنا لكافة الفرق بالتوفيق في خوض منافسات التحدي وحصد أعلى النقاط.
Let's start with the fireworks to announce the opening of the UAE 2024 SWAT Challenge.
والآن تبدأ الألعاب النارية إذاناً ببدء البطولة.
Obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive.
Marhaba, marhaba. Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome to the Emirate of Dubai. Wherever you are watching, whether it's here in Al Ruwaya or around the world live tonight This is the UAE SWAT Challenge 2024, the 5th edition of this wonderful event. I'm going to be taking you through the next 5 days of action, and there will be plenty of action, that's for sure. It's where the world's elite special operations teams meet. And for those of you who don't know what SWAT means, it's Special Weapons and Tactics. First out the gate this Saturday evening, the first time that we've had a night event in the UAE SWAT Challenge, is the team from Kuwait, the Commando 25 team. Now, yesterday we witnessed the draw. 74 teams came out the pot. Kuwait drew the first spot, and talking to some of the teams before this event, you do not want to be first. You don't want to be last, but you don't want to be out the gate first either. It's considered a disadvantage. It allows the competition to have a little look at not only your team, but have a little look as well at where the potential hurdles are. Now the whistle goes, and what happens next is that the sniper has to go to the top of the tower. When he fires his first shot, that is the signal for the rest of his team, and it's a 6-member team in what is officially called a tactical operation. I prefer to call it hostage rescue. And remember that the gun can't be loaded and cocked. The chamber has to be empty. And when you hear this shot fired, we will be underway in this year's SWAT Challenge. The 5-man breaching team can now make it to that door. They must have all their gas masks on before they enter what is known as the kill house. And there is a wonderful aerial shot of what's required. They each are allocated a room. Once they've hit their targets, or missed, as the case may be, they must then retrieve the hostage itself, which is an 80-kilo dummy. And they can't drop it before crossing the finish line, which they now do. Now, 1:21.5 is the time to beat. Now, just to put that in perspective, last year, the hostage rescue top time, which was done by the Akhmat team from Russia, was 1:04. So, Kuwait Commando 25. Not quite as quick as the Russians last year. We're going to learn a lot during the course of the next 5 days, both you and I. Like I said, I want to know where you're watching in the world from. I'm loving the flags, by the way. Make sure you put them on. You're testing my geography. In fact, any young ones that are in the audience tonight, their geography and knowledge of flags is going to be tested as well. Plenty who are watching in Turkey this evening, and Brazil. A lot of Brazilian flags. The Seleção, they're back again this year. The boys from Brazil, they were a joy to watch last year. Also, those of you watching in Singapore and South Africa, please write your messages in English. There may be 41 countries taking part this year, but I don't speak 41 languages, unfortunately. So English, por favor. Now, second out the gate is China SWAT Team B. The Chinese have 3 teams entered this year. Team A, Team B, that we are seeing right now, and the Hong Kong police as well. They can only go on the whistle, or the sniper, I beg your pardon, can only go on the whistle. The rest of the other 5 team members have to wait until they hear that shot before they too can go. Remember this year, 1 million dirham prize money is up for grabs, almost double the prize money of last year. Every day, every event, first, second and third, grab a share of that prize, then there's an overall prize. If you're not in the top 3, you don't win the money. And if you come last, you certainly don't get anything. You know what? I personally, out of my own pocket, I'll give you $1 if you're Team 74. And it does add a different vibe, I have to admit, this day 1 event being held at night. And something very different as well for the teams that are returning from last year. Remember, it was a daytime event in the 2023 Uae Swat Challenge.
Number 13.
I like it. I like the added jeopardy that it brings. The sniper especially, very difficult for snipers tonight, because those of you who are watching around the world, we've had a very chilly day here in the UAE. We've had a windy day here in the UAE. In fact, we've had some rain as well across the United Arab Emirates. So what is the spotlights, the floodlights, the darkness, the wind? Those factors will all affect the snipers during the course of this evening. And the conditions are always changing as well. Sometimes you can get lucky, sometimes not so. And the second team out the gate, China SWAT Team B, the sniper has to sprint up those stairs. Earlier on today, I walked up those stairs and I was out of breath. Shows you how fit I am. But he has to sprint to the top, calm his breathing right down, load around into that chamber and get the shot away as quickly as possible, which SWAT Team B does. And now the breaching team can reach the door. Remember, gas masks on before they can actually enter the kill house. And there you can see how all 5 members are assigned targets. The reason for the hands in the air is just to clearly demonstrate to the judges who are inside that kill house that they've holstered their weapon. And one factor as they cross the finish line that I must stress during the course of the next 5 days, and there you see the time of China SWAT Team B, much quicker than the Kuwaitis, 1:05. But one thing I must stress is picking up penalties does a lot of damage. Not just each day, but across the event as a whole. In fact, in the hostage rescue day 1 event last year, the top 10 teams, not one of them picked up a time penalty. So it just goes to show you how important it is to make sure you're clean. So a much quicker effort from the Chinese. They've dropped the bar to 1:05, and that is a very quick time. Just to repeat, 1:04 was the top time last year by the Russians. The Chinese have come within a whisker of that this year. Now it's the turn of the Argentinians, Alacran. We welcome them for the first time to the UAE SWAT Challenge. The starter must make sure that the kill house is clear. Safety is a top priority, of course, at this event, as you can imagine. And the sniper is off and running. trust me, when you get to that top flight, the lactic acid in the legs is burning. I'm getting flooded online with Chinese flags. They're obviously very impressed at that 105. The round's in the breach. And a fabulous shot as well before the breaching team can now make their way towards the kill house. Hello to all of you who are messaging from the Philippines as well. The Filipino team are out a little bit later on. They are towards the end of the draw. Technique and teamwork gets the Argentinians across the line in 1:29.1. And that deadweight dummy, it doesn't look much, but like I said earlier, 80 kilos. It's certainly not a doll, that's for sure. And the Argentinians breathing heavy, but thankfully it's a cool night. Makes things a little bit easier than the daytime events. And that's why when it comes back to the draw that I was talking about, you don't want to be going out in the middle of the day. You want to try and get early in the draw round, maybe not in the first 5, but certainly pretty early on in the morning, because those cooler temperatures certainly help when it comes to the physical element of this event. All of these teams tested mentally under pressure, tested physically under pressure, and I'll put them under a little bit of pressure as well. Now, next out, it's the Serbians. The Special Purposes Corps, the police of Serbia. They had a strong showing last year, and you can see the Serbian sniper blowing. Just goes to show you how difficult it is to sprint up those stairs with your sniper rifle. The Serbs opting to use a magazine load rather than a single bullet chamber breach. Clean target hit, which means that his colleagues can go. And we've seen every year that it's sometimes the tiniest details that cause problems. It can be a gas mask strap that just is a little bit awkward to put on. It can be just tripping over a door ledge on entry. It can be the door itself not breaching properly. Yalla, yalla, yalla! And across the finish line, 1:23.9 for the Serbian police. You noticed how the organizers use a trolley to get that 80-kilo dummy back to the kill house, ready for the next team that is going to assault it. Just goes to show you how heavy it is. And it gets harder as the week goes on. Like I said, it's not just a physical test, it's a mental test, it's a technical test. Now, some of the teams have brought their own weapons, as we see COT from Brazil, the boys from Brazil. Seleção ready to go. A very popular team in the tournament last year. Now the sniper is not allowed to touch the trigger area or the trigger grip. He can hold any other part of his rifle as he sprints up that stairs. And here's the problem. The sniper's rifle, as you can see, very long and awkward. So it's a challenge for the sniper to get up the stairs as quickly as possible without that rifle bouncing off the wall or the railings, which COT from Brazil have managed to do. The judges are watching on closely. Magazine load round into the chamber. Deep breath. The target is hit, and now the breaching team can start. By the way, it's open to the public, the Uae Swat Challenge, so you can come down here to Al Rawaya at any point in the next 5 days. We are just a sniper shot away from the outlet mall. In fact, if a sniper was going in that direction, it'd be a pretty bad shot. They're out the door. Three-man effort to carry the deadweight dummy, and across the line in 117.2 for the Brazilians. What a wonderful view of the skyline here in Dubai. High fives all round. They are pretty happy with that. Now the teams get approximately a week to experience, to walk through this course, to have a look at the various obstacles, to discuss. In the team briefing that was held yesterday evening, just before the draw, there were quite a few questions about various aspects of the rules. There's a lot of technicalities, a lot of things that they have to know. And it can cost you dearly if you break one of the rules or regulations. It can result in a time penalty. As we see the Indonesians, Brimob, the sniper is on his way. Great to see the Indonesians back again this year. Up the SWAT tower, of course. And I'm always fascinated to see the different techniques being used by the different teams, the different snipers in particular. Target hit. Breaching team can go. Very orderly by the Indonesians. Gas masks on. One of them having a little bit of a problem with the strap on the gas mask there. Five rooms, 5 targets. Only when they have hit those targets and holstered their weapons can they go and retrieve the hostage. And it's a sprint back across the finish line. 116.2, a very healthy time for the Indonesians, and you can see a number of the other teams watching closely. There is technique in everything, even carrying that deadweight dummy. We have a fabulous crowd that have turned out here this Saturday evening. I hope you've all brought a jacket of some sort, because it's cold, it's chilly. It's, what is it? 18 degrees centigrade, which is very cold for this region. And it's bird. I'm told that's Arabic for chilly. I'm learning as I go along. So we have the first of the Emirati teams. Dubai Police A will be going out the gate shortly. Home advantage, all of those things can come into play, of course. Different teams arrived at different times. I said they had the opportunity to walk the course, have a look at the obstacles. Some teams, such as Guyana, flew in very late, so they've not had that opportunity. That is a fabulous sprint by the sniper up to the top of the tower. And very quickly chambered. And those of you who are not familiar with the Uae Swat Challenge, and maybe this is the first time that you're actually watching this competition, you'll start to notice as the teams go through who has the technique and who hasn't. But that was quick. Every second counts, as you've already noticed. And great home support, being cheered on across the finish line. Oh, that's a corker of a time, an absolute corker. 1 minute dead. That beats the Russian team from last year. Remember, they did it in 1:04. Fabulous. A fabulous time. And a round of applause in particular to the Dubai Police A team sniper, who was very quick up the tower, and not only quick up the tower, but quick to load that chamber and get his shot off. They have every right to be happy with that. Remember, there's always added pressure when it's a home event. High expectations, of course. Now it's the turn of Azerbaijan, the Kartal team. You see how he's just having a little bit of difficulty with that sniper rifle. It's getting snagged around his neck a little bit, which makes that sprint up the stairs just more problematic.
To the equipment area to draw weapons, draw ammunition. Sergeant.
If you're wondering what the tape is on the ears, it's just to keep the earplugs in place. Some of the team members have it, some don't. It's all personal preference. They've reached the door. And all of the teams, it's not random, all of the teams assign a particular member for a particular room. And across the line in 1:14.9. 1 minute dead is the time to beat at the moment. Hello to those of you watching in Kazakhstan. Your team will be out soon. They were drawn 19th last night at the team meeting, the Sada unit from Kazakhstan, so you don't have to wait that long to see them. And the PSO plus, Police Special Operations team are next in the gate. That's the team from Jordan. As you probably noticed by the flag in the left-hand side there. If you're a parent in the audience tonight, I hope you're pointing out all of these flags to your children. I was never good at geography at school. The whistle blows, the sniper goes. Now, some of the snipers opt to choose to have their weapon pointing up the way. Others prefer to have it pointing down. It's personal preference. Ooh, a little bit of a problem getting that. He's become entangled as the Jordanian sniper, and this is valuable seconds being lost right now. And there's a perfect example of how the sprint up the stairs was fabulous, but then just being snagged in that strap and struggling to get the sniper rifle off from around his neck caused the delay, and that's going to cost the Jordanian Police Special Operation Team dearly, that delay. Let's see if the 5-member breaching unit can make up for some of that delay. All gas masks must be on. There are judges behind every single one of the shooters. You can see them just coming out there. They have to ascertain that the targets were hit and that the gun was reholstered before they can leave. And the Jordanian team with a sprint back across the line in 1:41. And there you see the damage that was done at the beginning, and that's the pressure. It's not always about the target. It's not always about how quickly you sprint from that start line to either the top of the tower or the kill house. It can be something so simple, such as a strap on the rifle just getting snagged at the wrong moment. Next up is the Thai police. Smiles all round. Will they be smiling in a minute or so's time? This is the Thai police B team. Marhaba to the Saudis who are watching. And a few comments coming in from Montenegro as well. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer. They are 15th in the draw, the Montenegrin counter-terrorist unit. But it's the turn of the Royal Thai Police. They are next up. Now the Thai police opting to use their own weapons. So approximately 60% of the teams that are involved in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2024 are using their own weapons. The rest are using weapons provided by the Dubai police. So I'll talk more about that as we go along. Certainly with regards to snipers, familiarity of weapon is a big bonus. And that was quick from the sniper of the Royal Thai Police B team. As the breaching team get ready to make their way into the kill house. Oh, they've had to have a couple of goes at breaching that door, and again, valuable seconds lost. And you can hear the support for the Thai police as they cross the finish line in 1:10.8. A very healthy time indeed. Remember, the time to beat is still 1 minute dead. But yes, you can come down and join us tonight if you're in the local vicinity. Tomorrow, it's an all-day event, so 8 o'clock in the morning is the very first team out. And we go on till late afternoon. And it's great to see so many here, including a number of dignitaries and VIPs. I was surprised to be invited back myself. But the promise of my car parking fine tickets being cancelled dragged me back. It's the turn of the Saudis next. The Uae team from Saudi Arabia. That sprint up the stairs. We saw last year a couple of over-enthusiastic snipers who just stumbled on the stairs on their way up. Magazine option for the Uae team from Saudi Arabia. Clean shot, and the breaching team is away. The Saudis last year, I wonder if they've brought their chief motivator, their Mr. Enthusiasm. The gentlemen that came with them last year, they were a joy to watch their warm-up. A little jog around the block before each day's event and lots of singing. It was fabulous. There's always a good spirit. Competition is intense during the Uae Swat challenge. Oh! The hostage has been dropped. There will be a complaint, no doubt, from that particular hostage. Oh, it's all going wrong for the Saudi team. They can just drag that deadweight dummy across the line, and it's cost them precious time. 138.1 for the Uae team from Saudi Arabia, and they were going actually pretty good up until that point. But I think those of you who are watching around the world now understand how heavy that dummy is. It's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, you can see the stumble. Yeah. There will be a number of penalties for not only dropping the deadweight dummy, but also for the gas mask coming off. The breaching team members have to cross the finish line with gas masks on. That's one of the rules. So they will be incurring plenty of penalties to go on top of that time, that 138. Now, the turn of the Emirate of Sharjah. The Sharjah SWAT team. Their B team is about to go. Waiting patiently is the sniper. A number of sad face emojis coming in online from Saudi Arabia, and understandably so. The Sharjah SWAT Team B sniper is off and up those stairs. I've been told that Sharjah have been getting coaching from the Russian team this year. Let's see if it has an influence. So far, so good. Now, even though the UAE SWAT Challenge is a global event, there is another event within the event, and that is the teams from the Emirates against each other. There's always that pride, of course. So not only do they want to win the global element of this competition, but also want to beat each other, and that's the competitive nature. 1:07. That's quick. It's not the fastest time tonight, but it's quick from Sharjah Team B. And one thing that's worth pointing out is don't let the designations fool you. Team A, Team B, Team C's we've got, and we had last year as well. That doesn't always reflect who's quickest. We saw a number of B teams and C teams last year beat their A team counterparts. It's going to be our first female team of this year's challenge. 5 female teams involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. And this year, the Ministry of Internal Affairs of Belarus have sent a female team. They'll be looking to lay down a marker. The snipers often running up those stairs, and there are so many technical elements to the UAE SWAT Challenge that it's not just all about muscle, it's more about fitness. The Dubai Police ladies team last year were absolutely superb. Deep breath. Calm everything down. The Belarusian team using their own weapons. A clean breach from the Belarus ladies. This looks good. And ooh, very clever. Using technique, just being smart, taking an extra second. Those 10-second penalties are difficult. And across the finish line for the first ladies team tonight, a round of applause for them, 134.9. And the Belarusian ladies, just by taking that little bit extra time to make sure that the deadweight dummy was carried by 3 of them, made sure that there were no issues when it came to crossing that line. All those of you who are watching in Turkey, just relax a second. Your team's coming. They were 16th in the draw, so there's only 2 more teams to go, and then you can start to cheer for the Turkish police. many watching from Turkey tonight. And it's great to have you. Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome to Dubai. You're watching the Uae Swat Challenge. The Ecuadorian team are off and running. One of a number of teams from Latin America. The Ecuadorian police. And again, a magazine load for the Ecuadorian police sniper, which is the signal for the breaching team to then head towards that door. Now, it's a heavy steel door, this, and quite a thick steel door, actually. So making sure that you can breach it with that ram, that handheld battering ram, is very important, just to get a smooth flow through that door. And you can probably see there to the right of your screen those little ledges that I was talking about. There's one on the entrance door as well. It's very easy, if you're not careful, just to trip over that. Oh, they're almost there. 123 dead for the Ecuadorian police. This is the shortest event day, but still plenty of elements that can cause problems for the teams. It's Montenegro who are up next, the counter-terrorist unit, PTJ. Await the whistle. Montenegro back again this year. Great to have them.
Are you ready?
Sniper's off and running. That rifle bouncing around, it's difficult to control. But certainly no problems with the strap for the Montenegrin counter-terrorist sniper. Montenegrins, they too have brought their own weapons. The gas masks go on under the watchful gaze of the judges. This looks good. This looks very good. And across the line. And that hostage unceremoniously dumped on the floor, 121. For the Montenegrins, still 1 minute dead, the time to beat. healthy time, and hopefully without penalties. I'll bring you up to speed on the penalty situation a little bit later on. Now it's the turn of the Turkish police. So you can relax now. Those of you who have been bombarding me online, here you go. Here is your police A team, and it's great to welcome the Turkish police team this year. How will they fare? All of this equipment adds weight.
Are you ready? Ready.
As the whistle goes, remember, this is the World Cup of special ops teams. Oh, problems already. A little slip there from the Turkish police team. Can he make up for it with a quick and clean shot? It was that snagging of the sniper rifle on one of the railings as he made his way up the stairs in the tower. It just added to the delay. And I think it's worth pointing out as well that all equipment that is taken across the start line has to return back across the finish line. So that bulletproof shield, I've seen teams in the past forget to take that. No problems though for the Turkish police team, as the breaching boys made up for that slight delay. 1:10, is it? Yes. That's quick. That's very quick. So that snagging of the sniper rifle did not cost the Turkish police team A too much time. Hola, ¿cómo estás? To all of those of you watching from Colombia. Your team are 24th in the draw. They'll be out in a short while. Next up, however, it's SOBT from Bulgaria. Another returning team from last year.
Are you ready?
The majority of this course for those returning teams will be familiar. However, there have been one or two changes made to the Uae Swat Challenge 2024. Obviously, the most novel of those changes is this first day event being held at night time. And as I mentioned earlier, being held in conditions which are a bit breezy tonight and cold. You can see the red flag above the kill house there, blowing in that strong breeze. And I imagine that the snipers will be using those flags. There's various flags dotted around the SWAT Challenge site here at Al Ruwaya. They'll be using them as a guide for their shots from the top of the tower. And across the line for the Bulgarians, 1 minute 10.2. Another very quick time from SOBT Bulgaria. If you're watching live tonight on Dubai Sport, then marhaba. If you are watching on the Dubai Police YouTube channel, then welcome. Keep sending your comments, and yes, you can keep testing me with your flags. Now it's the turn of the South Africans. We welcome them back this year. In fact, we welcome everyone. We want to make them feel at home. In fact, we were going to turn the lights out to make them feel at home. The South African sniper is off and running. Specialized operations. From South Africa. A clean shot for the breaching team, but little bit of a delay with one of the team members getting that mask on, but this South African team this year have got a fabulous time to live up to from their counterparts who took part in this event last year. The SAPS Special Task Force of South Africa finished 4th, but that deadweight dummy has been dropped, which means it will be a time penalty. Oh, they're going to drop it again. It can't touch the ground. Oh, 117.8, but that won't be the final time once those penalties are added. Well, last year the SAPS task force did it in a time of 1:09, 1:17 for the South Africans this year, plus the time penalties. And I think it's worth reminding you that in this opening day event last season, the top 10 finishers incurred no time penalties at all. So it just goes to show about how keeping it clean is important, as we see the team from Kazakhstan about to get their competition underway. Sada. And this, yes, those of you who've been sending me the Kazakhstani flag, I know what it looks like. I know you've been trying to test me. Kazakhstan back again this year. The sniper just awaiting the whistle, the judge's whistle.
Are you ready?
Once that whistle goes, the clock starts. But the breaching members, they cannot start until they hear that sniper's shot. There we go, and there they go. Kazakhstan, another one of the outfits using their own weapons this year. During the course of the next 5 days, we will see snipers, rifles, pistols, submachine guns as the Sada team cross the finish line. Oh, that's quick. That is quick. 102.4 for the Kazakhstani outfit. Well, they're happy with that. You can see by the reaction that Kazakhstan are happy with that. A strong, strong start from them. Also added in terms of weapons this year is the shotgun. Every bank robber's favorite, the shotgun. Vietnam police are up next. Another returning team from last year.
Are you ready? Okay.
There goes the sniper. That's a quick sprint up the stairs. I wish my daughter was that quick when she was told to go to bed. Oh, it's a miss, but it does allow the breaching team to go. It will mean a penalty, though, for the Vietnam police. Plenty of support coming in right now from Vietnam online. And this looks quick indeed from Vietnam. 113.7, but they will have a penalty to be added to that, unfortunately for them. The breaching team were rapid. It's the anti-terrorism unit, Almaz from Belarus, who are next up. And this challenge, both technical and physical. Each team member relying on the other, and that's one of the fabulous things about the Uae Swat challenge. Each year it really is a team effort. Don't get that cohesion right, it can cost you valuable time. Here we have how things stand as we see the Belarusian sniper of the Almaz team making his way up the tower. So far in the teams that have gone off, we've had 21 teams out of the 74 that are going out the gate this evening. We've seen a slip, we've seen a rifle snagged on the railings whilst running up the stairs. We've seen one of the snipers struggle with his strapping. They are quick through that door, the Belarusians. Quick out the door as well. This is fast. 1:03.7 for the Belarusians. That puts them right up there. Puts them right in the mix on this first day. Consistency is the key, without a question of a doubt. They'll be pleased with that, Belarus. I have no doubt that some of the other teams that are watching on will be taking note of who's laying down a marker on this day one, who's quick, who's not so quick, who's to watch out for, who's a serious competitive threat. Next, it's the turn of SAJ of Serbia. Another returning team from last year. They did very well last year, in fact.
Are you ready? Yes.
SAJ Serbia in 2023 finished in 7th spot. Can they go one better here on day one for this, the hostage rescue challenge? Pretty clean so far.
Serbia right now.
Slight delay on the breaching, but nothing that should cause too many problems. And they've clearly thought this through. There's a problem here. Something has gone horribly wrong for SAJ of Serbia. The judges are in attendance. There's a discussion going on, and I'm not sure exactly what's happened. Has there been a bit of confusion? And I think that some of his colleagues ran out the door without assisting them. I think there might have been, has there been a mix-up? Clearly they had a plan. I'll try and find out exactly what's happened, but SAJ of Serbia have hit a problem. Did someone not holster their weapon? Well, your guess is as good as mine. It was clearly, I think it was room 2 where the issue arose. Well, they are understandably furious. This is an emotional event, as the Serbian team walks back across the finish line. And let's have another look. Have they been disqualified? Just look in the bottom left of your screen there. Clearly one of the judges has called out a team member for what is a serious indiscretion, serious enough to call a halt. And I'll just try and find out what's happened. Meanwhile, we will continue with Fujairah Police. You will have seen what their counterparts have done from not only Dubai Police but Sharjah as well. Meanwhile, there will be a debrief and inquiry into what happened just moments ago. This is day one of the Uae Swat Challenge 2024. This is who still has to go through that gate. The Fujairah sniper is already on his way. Magazine option for Fujairah Police, but he's having a little bit of difficulty just getting that round chambered. Remember, one of the golden rules for all events in this competition is that the barrel must be clear. So they can't use any weapon, never mind a sniper's weapon, running up those stairs with a round in the barrel. And sometimes it can be a little bit problematic in terms of getting it chambered. So I think we will get a glimpse here. Every team member must enter the red box to take their shot before taking out their pistol, and then they must return that pistol to the holster and raise their hands in the air for the judge to see. And that's the only thing that I can think of with regards to SAJ Serbia. As we see the Fujairah Police cross the line, this is a good time, 1:45.6. But yes, just coming back to that Serbian team drama, that's the only thing that I can think of, is that he possibly took his weapon out of his holster before being stationary in the box, and then one of the judges called him out for that. I imagine they might have a little look back at the replay. The judges have no such thing as VAR here like they do in football, but they're strict. They're very strict, the judges. I was chatting to them earlier on today. They don't take any nonsense. They enforce the rules. They can't be bought, not even with Bitcoin. Although there was a judge in one of the earlier editions of the Uae Swat Challenge who was bought with biscuits. He was dismissed. So, thank you to those of you who are messaging in from Colombia. What time of the day is it there? Grate, the Colombian team, they are back again this year, the Colombian Commandos. They will be next out of the gate. They are next in the draw. It's windy. It's very windy. In fact, from when I arrived this afternoon, I think the wind has picked up in its intensity during the course of the evening, and it's getting colder and colder here at Al Ruwaya. And a lot of love coming in from Colombia right now. And you can see the sniper going through the motions in his head about, that's obviously at the top of the tower, just thinking through in his mind what he's going to do first. Putting that magazine in, chambering the round, cocking that sniper's rifle and getting his shot away. To Aya, yes, we are streaming on YouTube, Dubai Police YouTube channel. We are streaming live there as well as Instagram, of course. I hope that answers your question. It's a clean shot from the Colombians, so now the breaching team can get going. Remember, this is the only event where 6 members take part. The rest are 5-member team events. Sniper, 5 breachers, heading into the kill house. And across the finish line for the Colombians in a time of 1:24. Muy rápido. Muy rápido. Those of you who are asking from Brazil when BOPE are up, they are up next. Colombia. Stay warm. Stay warm this February evening. Last year we had, this event of course was a little bit later in February last year, the Uae Swat Challenge. The final day, the obstacle course, was very hot indeed. Now it's the turn of the Brazilians. Vamos, vamos. BOP, not the quickest in terms of chambering that round, and he's missed it as well, so that'll be a time penalty. This is the second of the Brazilian teams to go out tonight in the Uae Swat Challenge, where the world's elite special operations teams come together. It is the World Cup of Special Forces competition, the Uae Swat Challenge. Oh, they're holding on to that deadweight dummy. They're holding on, and across the finish line, 134.8 for the Brazilians, for the Seleção. I imagine in fact this deadweight dummy, this hostage, gets a lot of abuse during the course of the week. I don't think I've ever seen a hostage that's been rescued from a kill house and then dumped on the ground. Now, it's another Serbian team that go out next. The Gendarmerie, the Ministry of the Interior of Serbia. And this sniper opting to carry this rifle over one shoulder. Wants a bit more control of it. They certainly bounce around as the snipers are leaping up those stairs. Adil is asking when the USA team goes out. They are 41 in the draw, Adil, the San Antonio Police. The first of the American teams. The NYPD, the New York Police Department, they are back again this year. They are towards the very end of the draw, so they're going to have to wait their turn. The boys in blue. Hello to all those of you who are watching on Instagram this Saturday evening. Marhaba to the United Arab Emirates, welcome to Dubai. A good, clean, quick shot from the Serbian sniper.
That's what I thought it was. I don't have my paper.
Remember, day one, hostage rescue. Tomorrow we move on to the assault challenge. Then officer rescue on day 3, and my favorite, the tower, on day 4, before a purely physical challenge to round off the week, the obstacle course. as the Serbian team make their way across the finish line in a very, very quick 1:05.8. That puts them right up there with the leaders. 1 minute dead, still the time to beat though. But they're not far away. Yeah, they'll be happy with that. Puts them in amongst it on day one. Everything's about momentum in this competition. You can't afford to drop time on day one. It can affect your rhythm for the rest of the week. Here's the Dubai Police C ladies. The popular, the very popular Dubai Police C ladies team. And they showed a lot of the men's teams last year how to do it. And it's good to see a few familiar faces in that team again. Always popular, always popular. In fact, Dubai Police ladies team, I think they finished just, was it just outside the top 10 on day one last year? There was a period during the hostage rescue competition on day one last year that they were in the top 3, and that's quick. That's quick. Yalla ladies, yalla. They work hard on their technique. It's exactly the same dummy. That 80-kilo deadweight dummy that the hostage, so to speak, that the ladies have to carry, just like the men. No favors. No favors. And across the line. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. 111.7 for the Dubai Police ladies. Mashallah, mashallah. Well, there's still applause ringing around the arena here at Al Ruwaya. Come along if you're not doing anything on Sunday. Whichever country you are from, if you're in the vicinity, come and join us. Now, next up, the Hong Kong police from China, one of 3 Chinese teams taking part this year. That wonderful night skyline. It really is a beautiful view down towards downtown Dubai. This is the 5th edition of the Uae Swat Challenge. And there goes the shot, the sniper's shot. Keep your comments coming in, whether it be on Instagram or on YouTube. And your flags. Yes, you're just not testing me. You're not testing me yet. I know that's a Colombian flag. I know that's a Turkish flag. And I do know what the Hong Kong flag looks like as well. The only one that's come close was Bahamas. I must admit, I wasn't quite sure what the Bahamas flag looked like, so I did have to check and double check that one. So, next up, we have the Albanians. Albania will be the next team out of the gate this on day one, the hostage rescue. On the whistle.
Are you ready?
Yalla. Now this sniper opting to hold his rifle pointing downwards, and it's bouncing off those railings all the way up those stairs. That won't have done the barrel of that gun any good. And there goes the shot which signals the five-man breaching team making their way to that door. They must put down the bulletproof shield. Everyone must have their gas mask on. That bulletproof shield, by the way, must be collected when they exit again. It doesn't just get left there. This looks good. This looks good. A good pace from the Albanians as they sprint across the finish line with a deadweight dummy. 111.9. It is good. It's very good. We're seeing some fabulous times this Saturday evening in this 2024 event. Just to compare with last year, we've already had the top time smashed by Dubai Police. 1:04 was the top time last year by the Russians Akhmat. We had a 1:07, 1:09. A couple of 1:09s, but they were the top four in the 23 edition. This year, we've seen 1:03s, we've seen 1:05s. I wonder if the conditions, this cool, crisp night here in the United Arab Emirates, I wonder if that's helping things perhaps. Remember last year it was a daytime event, this year it's a nighttime event. Another of the Emirati teams ready to go, Sharjah, Team A.
Are you ready?
And the sniper is off. Looking good so far. A hit. So no time penalty there. They immediately sprint to their designated rooms, and pretty much all the teams using the same operational tactic of the first man through the door going to the furthest room. There are 5 kill rooms in this building. and the last man through the door going to the one closest, which is makes logical sense. As Sharjah carry that deadweight dummy across the finish line in a very good 1:16.8. Still to come, we have Pakistan, Morocco, Chile up next. The Chilean ladies involved in this competition for the first time. And yeah, that was something that I hadn't really thought of so far this evening, that with this chilly, cold breeze coming across the event site here in Al Ruwayah, those cold fingers can cause problems for the sniper, as well as the wind, of course. It is a stiff breeze up at the top of that tower. It's a wind that's very, very different to when you're down at ground level. The BRT team from Chile, this is the point where those legs start to burn. And then to just try and relax and get your breathing into a favorable rhythm, get your heart rate down as much as you possibly can to get that shot away. It's a hit. So the ladies breaching team from Chile make their way to the door. I haven't seen that so far, where the bulletproof shield goes on the right-hand side, and that breaching ram has been thrown out onto the ground away from the door. And that's a good operational technique as well, because we've seen in past years whereby the breaching ram has been actually left at the door and someone has tripped over it as they've come out. So a smart move. And the ladies opting for a three-person team to cross that line in 1:49 dead. Another of the United Arab Emirates teams set to go out tonight. Number 32 in the draw, the Special Security Force of the UAE. Like I said earlier on in the night, there's a competition within the competition here. Not only those vying for the global title, but there's always that inter-emirate rivalry as to who can come out as top dog within the United Arab Emirates. And trust me, a year is a long time to wait to try and get that title back. A lot of the various forces and police from the United Arab Emirates do meetings and training on a regular basis together. So like I said, 12 months with those bragging rights to keep reminding the others that you came out of the Uae Swat Challenge as the best Emirati team. Is worth its weight in gold. Now the breachers are heading towards the kill house. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This looks very good from the Special Security Forces team of the UAE with the home support. 1:04.9. Another sub 1:05 time. Wow. What a difference a year makes. A lot of teams that have really thought this through and gone after that clock. That's quick. That's quick. If you are not in that top 5, in my opinion, on day one, you don't maintain that consistency throughout the course of the week's events, then you're going to struggle in this competition. But laying down a marker early. They just want to catch their breath. So another of the Kazakhstan teams, Sunkar. They will be next. Sunkar of Kazakhstan, the sniper limbering up. A lot of you asking, those of you from the Bahamas, hello to the Bahamas. You're going to have to wait a little bit. Your Royal Bahamas Police team is number 46 in the draw, so just relax. I know you keep messaging me.
Are you ready?
The Sunkar sniper was quick up those stairs, and that magazine is in even quicker, and the round chambered even quicker than that. This looks good so far. As long as there's no penalties, this looks very good. They're through the door very quickly indeed. Oh, the Kazakhstan team. Let's see where this ends up. They're being cheered on by the other Kazakhstan team, and Sunkar across the line in another 1 minute dead time. Oh, that puts the pressure on. Very rapid. So, Dubai Police and Sunkar of Kazakhstan, the quickest teams in this hostage rescue event this evening. You could see straight away. The sniper got to the top of the tower. He had his round breached before he was even set. Chambered, I beg your pardon, before he was even set. Well, can anyone break the 1 minute mark? Are we going to see a record between now and the end of the evening? Can any team come in 59 seconds or less? Oh, I'm not so sure, but hey, anything can happen.
Are you ready?
It's the turn now of DGSN from Morocco. Are they as good as their football team? Well, we're going to find out. Great to see the Moroccans here at the Uae Swat Challenge 2024. This is where the world's special forces come together in this World Cup of SWAT teams. Oh, problems chambering that round. And this is costing the Moroccans valuable time. Oh, mushkila. And this is what I love about this first day challenge. That physical stress that is put upon the snipers to sprint to the top of the tower can just force those momentary lapses. It's a miss as well, so there'll be a time penalty to be added onto that. So problems for the sniper, really puts the Moroccans on the back foot. Can they make up some time in the kill house? And they need to do it without any further penalties. That's for sure. DGSN from Morocco. As they sprint as best they can to that finish line. Don't drop the deadweight dummy. 2 minutes and 19. Yeah. Well, we knew, didn't we? When the sniper had the problems, we knew it was going to be a slow time. The first team to go over the 2-minute mark on this hostage rescue event. And that's what we love about this competition. It's just those momentary lapses in judgment, the little mistakes, the penalties. They all add up. There's a lot that can go wrong. It looks, from probably where you're watching, in the comfort of your own home, very simple and easy, but trust me, it's not. It's very difficult, this opening day challenge. And then you factor in things such as jet lag. I mentioned earlier that Guyana flew in very late last night. They haven't had the opportunity that the others have had to go through this course in detail and practice. Some have been here for a few weeks, acclimatizing to not only the conditions but also to the various events and obstacles that are going to be put in their way during the course of these next 5 days. It can be a very lonely job, that of the sniper. Now it's the turn of Pakistan, who return once again this year. The special security unit of the Pakistan police are back, and it's great to welcome them back as well. Simple, effective by Pakistan. And the Pakistan sniper through that door pretty quickly. This looks quite good for the Pakistan police SWAT team. And Pakistan have got good support here in Al Rawaya tonight as well. They pull each other across the line in 1:06.2. Wow. Wow, that's a big improvement on last year for the Pakistan police. A big improvement. Here we see how things are standing at the moment. I think that needs updated. But you see how those teams that are at the top don't have any penalties, and that's how important it is to get through this opening day as clean as possible. Dubai Police A team still top the table with that 1 minute dead, beating the time of 1:04 that was set by Akhmat of Russia last year. And at that particular time, everyone here at the UAE SWAT Challenge 2023 thought it was a time that would never be beaten. It was so quick. But Dubai Police A team have done it. This is another of the Kazakhstan teams about to head out, SSNA. We've already had Sunkar of Kazakhstan. Go out so far this evening. There goes the whistle, which signals that the sniper can race up that tower. Oh, that's quick. He didn't take long to take that shot. What happens here? They're out the door. And they're desperately holding on to that deadweight dummy. 1:01.6. Oh, they're killing the clock tonight. They're absolutely killing that clock tonight. So, SSNA of Kazakhstan put in another hot time. Wow. I'm in a state of shock as to how quick a number of these teams are this year. They've obviously been studying during the course of the last 12 months. That's a big yawn. There's a lot of pressure It's all is on those 6 members of the team on this first day. And I was speaking to some of the team members earlier on today. One of the key things that they always have a fear of is getting injured on the first day. As we see the Kyrgyzstan Special Force sniper make his way up the tower. Kyrgyzstan, another one of the teams using their own weapons. That's a miss, so there will be a penalty there. First attempt at breaching the door comes off. This is a long wait. And a dead weight that they have to carry out through that door and back across the finish line. Oh, will it get it over? 121.2 for the Special Force Boru of Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, you see how things are standing. One minute dead, 0.44 is the time to beat so far from Dubai Police A team. They have to go again tomorrow. Remember, $5,000 is the first prize on each day for each event. $3,000 for second place, and if you come in third, it's $2,000. And if you come in last, Joe will give you $1. Keep those comments coming. Keep those flags coming. Go Kazakhstan, says Skeletul. Now, the reigning champions. Everyone's out to take their crown. Akhmat of Russia. Can they break the 1 minute mark? Remember, they were the fastest on this day one hostage rescue event last year, 1:04 on that occasion. So the pressure is on, not just to break the 1:04, but to break the 1 minute mark of Dubai Police A team. It's a clean shot by Akhmat. Through the door pretty quickly. But have no doubt that these guys are accurate. We saw that in every event during the course of 5 days last year. And all eyes will be on the current champions as they just make it across the line. 1:01.3. They better their 1:04 of last year, but they can't better the 1 minute dead of Dubai Police A team. Well, There's a sigh of relief echoing around the arena here at Al Rawaya from Dubai Police. They were holding their breath for all of those seconds. The what was it, 62 seconds? In fact, a couple of faces had actually gone blue. So, Ahmat, do not rule them out of the running for this year's title. They may not have topped the time charts in this hostage rescue day one event, but they're close enough to be there or thereabouts for the remainder of the week. Dubai Police A team know they have a challenge on their hands, and the current champions know that they have a worthy competitor. Now it's the turn of Saudi Arabia. The Saudi Internal Security Forces. They are the second of the Saudi teams to go out tonight. We are waiting for the chief whistler.
Are you ready? Ready.
And he's off. Those of you who are asking about Brazil, yes, the other Brazilian team, GRT Sao Paulo, the seniors who were so popular last year, they are out next. Good clean shot from the Saudi sniper. A fabulous overhead view of the kill house. And there are the 5 rooms. Oh, a bit of a problem. Someone's missed their target. A little delay as they have had to take that again. Oh, don't drop it. Don't drop the hostage. They cross the line in 1:20.2. The Saudi Internal Security Force team. A very respectable time indeed for them. We have still to come the teams from USA. New York's finest are drawn towards the end of today's event. And there you see who has still to go. Got teams from Hungary, Rwanda, another of the South African teams still to come, plus the Iraqis as well. And one of the teams that has been well supported tonight, and that's the Philippines SWAT team. Here are the Sao Paulo seniors back again this year. My favorites. These boys do everything with such spirit. They're an absolute joy to watch for all of us who are not 21 anymore. In fact, they put us all to shame. Nothing wrong with their marksmanship. Some familiar faces as well from the Sao Paulo seniors. Great to have them back. They always seem to be everyone's second favorite team, the Sao Paulo seniors. Obviously many who are here at Uae tonight supporting one of the teams from their home country, of course. And many of you watching around the world, I imagine the same. But the second team is always the Sao Paulo seniors. Vamos, vamos! Vamos! 201.1 for the Sao Paulo seniors. Just showing those of us who've been sitting on the sofa all day what you can do at any age. And those of you who are flooding my online messaging at the moment with Brazilian flags, you're clearly indicating how much love there is for the Sao Paulo seniors. And the internet almost melts when they come out for the designated tasks each day. So, Dubai Plissé still top of the time charts. 12 points for coming first. Top 12 teams in the running for points on day one. Now, the first of the US teams, San Antonio Police Department.
Are you ready? Go, sir, go!
I like the bandana. It's like something out of the movie Deer Hunter. The San Antonio Police. Drawn 41. Clean shot. Which means the breaching team can go. Accuracy and being fault-free is important. As we saw earlier on this evening in the drama with SAJ of Serbia. This is good by the San Antonio Police Department, 111.3. A very good time indeed by them. very respectable time. From the first of the United States of America teams to go out this evening. Again, a little bit of inter-country rivalry, no doubt, because the NYPD Emergency Services team, they have been drawn 68. They go a little bit later on, so I imagine that their eye will be on that time that they've just witnessed from the San Antonio Police Department. Can anyone break a minute? Hello to Roman Herter from the USA. Another of the Turkish teams, the B team, the Turkish Police B team. Many watching from Turkey right now. Remember, you can watch this live on Instagram, Uae Swat Challenge on Instagram, or the Dubai Police YouTube channel, both today and for the rest of the week. Remember, the Assault Challenge comes tomorrow, Officer Rescue on day 3. The Tower Challenge on day 4, and then the obstacle course, which is purely a physical test, on day 5, the 5th and final day of this competition. And a quick sprint across the line for the Turkish B team in a 1 minute 13.7 for them. Javier Sanchez Zetina says, "Vamos, Mexico." Yep. The they've already had one team out. The other Mexico team, the assault team of Mexico, they are third from last in the draw. They still to come, so you're going to have to wait a little bit for them. And the team that many seem to have been messaging me about, the Bahamas police team, is up next. Here we go, from the beautiful islands, the beautiful Caribbean islands of the Bahamas, to what is a cool night here in the United Arab Emirates, here in Dubai.
Are you ready?
The Royal Bahamas Police Force sniper Is up and running. We welcome them for the first time. The Bahamas, the Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team have entered 2 teams this year. This is Team 1. Team 2 goes out very soon indeed, so I just love these little inter-force rivalries. I have no doubt that tonight when they get back to the hotel, they will be comparing notes, chatting to each other, and who knows, maybe he's even bragging a little bit. And rightly so if you are the quickest of your department. So the Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT Team 1 makes that sprint towards the finish line, and it's 1:45.3 for the Royal Bahamas Police, the first of the 2 teams. I wonder what the second of the 2 teams was thinking, because they are in the loading area, the area just at that start line that you see in the middle of your screen. They're not far away from the action, prepped and ready to go in, well, what will it be? It'll be after Jordan and Guyana, because they are out next. There are giant screens here at the event complex of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And I imagine that the Royal Bahamas Police Team 2 will have had a keen eye on that. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge 24. This is where all of the world's elite special operations teams meet for what is essentially a SWAT World Cup. All of them going for a slice of that 1 million dirham prize fund. Remember, a big increase in the prize fund this year. Now the Jordanians, the Special Operations Group of Jordan. It's their turn to tackle the tower. And this Jordanian sniper opting to go barrel down with his rifle. If you are following this on Instagram, I know there's a couple of you asking questions about if you can see it anywhere else. Yes, you can on YouTube. You can watch the UAE SWAT Challenge. It's on the Dubai Police YouTube channel. And if you want to watch on Instagram, it's called the UAE SWAT Challenge. The Jordanians make their way towards the finish line. And that's 119 dead for the Special Operations Group of Jordan. And if you want to come down here and watch, to be a spectator, you can. Any of the days over what will now be the next 4 days, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday is the final day. But you're more than welcome to come here to Al Rawaya, which, if you don't know, is very, very near the outlet mall, the Dubai outlet mall. Well, the Saudi team is just outside my commentary box window, and they are very happy, all smiles with their work so far on day one. As we see the Guyana team get their attempt underway. I said earlier on that the Guyana team arrived late last night, so they have not had the opportunity to familiarize themselves with this course as much as the other sides have, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. They did get a look at the layout today, but in comparison to the other teams who've had walkthroughs and opportunities to examine the obstacles that are put in front of them over the course of the next 5 days, the team from Guyana have not had the same opportunity, and I imagine maybe there's a bit of jet lag in there as well, as the Guyana Police Force SWAT team sniper takes his shot, but it's a miss, so there'll be a time penalty for that. And I have to admit, I did not know what the Guyana flag looked like, so I've learned something today. Someone dropped their gas mask and there's a problem. Remember, all of the team members, all of the breaching members heading into that kill house must have their gas masks on before they can go through that door, so that was what the delay was for, as well as what seemed like a mask being dropped on the way there, so there'll be another penalty. Their equipment that they carry on their person is not allowed to hit the ground. So I imagine that there will be a number of penalties here for the Guyana Police Force SWAT team. They jog across the finish line for Guyana. 2:15.1. We haven't had that many teams that have broken over the 2-minute mark tonight in these very challenging conditions. Like I said, those of you who are watching from around the world, you will not be able to feel, but it's cool, much cooler than we normally expect. here in the United Arab Emirates at this time of year. And the temperature decreasing as the night rolls on, 17 degrees centigrade right now. But that's not what's challenging these teams tonight. It's the wind. When you get to the top of that tower, the snipers have to take into account a very strong crosswind. They have to factor it into their adjustments when setting themselves for that long shot, that long-range shot, which is the shot that allows their colleagues to get underway. Well, keep your messages coming in. Thank you very much for them. The Iraqi SWAT team are the best. That's a big statement to make. We will find out shortly. They're drawn 49th. The Iraqi Counterterrorism Service. We will find out if you are correct. Now here's the second of the is that the second of the Royal Bahamas Police? I don't think it is. I think it's the Star Unit of Singapore that are going out next. I'm not sure exactly. They were due to go out next, the Royal Bahamas Police Force, Team 2. I don't know exactly what's happened, but it looks like the Singaporeans are going to be the next team off. They are waiting at the gate. So even though according to the schedule it should be the second of the Bahamas police teams, I think it's going to be the Singaporeans that go instead, the Star Unit of Singapore. And a lot of people watching from Singapore tonight. A lot of support for the Singaporean police team. Now, it's just worth pointing out that every team has, what do you want to call it, an assistant. And it's the assistant that has the magazine or the bullets if it's a breech rifle, for their colleague at the top of the tower ready to go. Through the door first time for the Singaporeans. And that deadweight dummy is so awkward. It's each of the legs, the torso, yeah, they're heavy, as are the arms, but it's such a floppy thing that's difficult to get a hold of as the Star Unit crossed the line in 135.3. The Singaporeans And I must say, it's great to see teams here at the Uae Swat Challenge 2024 that are first-timers. Of course, it's fabulous to see old faces. with emphasis on the word old, of course, in the case of the Sao Paulo seniors. But it is also very nice to see new faces such as Morocco, Singapore, that we've just witnessed moments ago. Ecuador, another of the new teams this year. And the Colombians, of course. Here we go. Abu Dhabi Police A team. The first of the Abu Dhabi Police teams to go out tonight. And also Abu Dhabi Police alongside Dubai Police and Akhmat, one of the favourites for this tournament this year. Sharjah, they'll be there or thereabouts, especially with their coaching that they've been receiving from one of the Russian teams over the course of the last month. Abu Dhabi Police A. This looks quite good for them. And across the line in 1:08.7, it's very good for Abu Dhabi Police A. Very good indeed from the Emirate of Abu Dhabi. I just want to thank all the support and sponsors for this UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. Al Fateh, Al Badad, Lari Exchange, Innovative 3D, as well as Emirates NBD and My Dubai. And all the others that have contributed so much to get this event on. Viva Mexico. Yep, Mexico are coming. The assault team Mexico. There seems to be many of you online watching tonight who are waiting patiently for Mexico. Now, next up should be the Iraqi counter-terrorism service. There you see the Kazakhstan team Sadar that are just behind Dubai Police A with their 1:02 time. SOBT 1:09. Here's the Iraqi counter-terrorism service team. They're ready to go. That barrel is so long, I'll be surprised if it doesn't hit the ceiling. In fact, The Iraqi counter-terrorism service sniper could probably touch the target with that long barrel of his gun. There's a question for those of you who are weapons experts. Oh, someone's dropped a gas mask, so that's going to be a penalty, surely. One of the team members dropped a gas mask as they were running towards that kill house. So I imagine that will incur a penalty. Yeah, just coming back to that sniper rifle question. Does anyone know what the longest sniper rifle is? Message me. As the Iraqi counter-terrorism service crossed the line in 1:13.2, but like I say, there will probably be a time penalty for the dropped equipment. It's something that the judges are very hot on. They were last year, they are this year. Just watch this slow motion there. You see the gas mask at the front with the team member that's carrying the bulletproof shield. His gas mask just came out of its carrying case, which is unfortunate, especially when you've delivered a very respectable time, which they did. But to then have those penalties added onto it, and we saw last year, I've said it once, I'll say it again, the top 10 teams that finished the timing charts in this opening day event last year were all penalty free. It's no good getting in and out of the kill house quickly if you can't get in and out of the kill house cleanly. So whoever it was that sent me that message saying the Iraqi Special Operations team, the Iraqi SWAT team are the best, well, now you have your answer. That's not what the clock says. D. Butt. Is that really your name? Online says, when is the San Antonio SWAT? Well, they've already gone. You've missed them. Still to come, though, from the USA is the boys in blue from New York City, the NYPD. And it's the turn of the Bahrainis at the moment. Defense Force A. Sniper is at the top of the tower. Another huge sniper rifle. And that's one of the challenges with some of these weapons. They are designed for a very specific job in the field, not for sporting competition like the Uae Swat challenge. I doubt the makers of sniper rifles around the world are considering carrying their respective products up 3 flights of stairs at the top of the SWAT challenge tower. Maybe they are. The Bahrain Defense Force A team crossed the line in 1:21.6. So the time's tumbling this year, which I definitely think is to do with the conditions, the nice cool conditions that we've got this Saturday evening. The The challenge itself, this opening day challenge, the hostage rescue as I like to call it, is exactly the same as last year, so there's nothing being trimmed off the first event. In comparison to the 2023 Uae Swat Team Challenge. Remember, more teams, more countries this year, 41 countries, 74 teams. Last year, there were 55 teams. So a much bigger event. And judging by what you're sending me online, the messages on social media, it seems like there's even more of you watching from around the globe this year. Hello to Stanislav in Moldova. I'm guessing you're supporting Moldova, Stanislav, as it is the turn of the State Protection Service of Moldova. That's a big bang. The guns are getting bigger. Hello to John Oliveira from London, Ontario. I imagine you are getting ready for the Canadian side, the Canadian SWAT team, London ERU. And they are they've dropped the deadweight dummy, and that's going to cost the Moldovan SWAT team. It's going to cost them, and it was a very respectable time as well. It's such a shame, 116.3 for the Moldovans, but there will be that penalty to be added on for dropping the hostage. I mean, to be taken hostage is traumatic enough, but then to be dropped by the Moldovans is even more traumatic. To be dropped by any of the teams that have dropped the deadweight dummy hostage tonight. Can a hostage sue? Can they sue their rescuers for being dropped? Maybe. So, this is how things stand. Dubai Police A still the team to beat. 1 minute, 0.44. 1 minute dead, essentially. And we're going to find out between now and the end of the evening whether anybody can break that 1 minute mark. And just to put it into context, Akhmat of Russia, who are the current champions, they did the hostage rescue event on day one in 1:04. So 1:00 for Dubai Police A team.
Are you ready?
The whistle goes, and next up is the Philippines National Police Force team, who are well supported here tonight by some of the Filipino expats living here in the United Arab Emirates. Strong support for the Filipino team. Oh, there's an issue. he had the round chambered, but was having a problem. The magazine was just sitting that sniper rifle up a little bit too high, and that's caused the Philippines police team a bit of valuable time. Ronil Diaz. God bless the Philippines police team, yes. They are on the go now. And let's see where they finish as they cross the finish line, 122.2. And you have to say, a little delay from the sniper has cost them precious seconds. But otherwise a very respectable time for the Philippines national police team. So, next up is the Royal Thai Police A team. And a lot of messages coming in from Thailand right now, which is good to see. Still to come, the Rwandans, the Special Task Force of South Africa, which had a fabulous showing on the first day last year.
Are you ready?
And the Hungarians, TK Hungary, will follow the Royal Thai Police, who are up and running now. Looks pretty slick so far. And a clean shot as well for the Royal Thai Police A team. This looks good. In fact, those of us like myself who are not experts in SWAT operations, you can just tell by looking as the team goes up and through and breaches that door. How smooth they are usually determines how good the time is going to be. And there you can see the clock at the bottom, 1:03.7. Smooth operators, the Royal Thai Police A team. And that looked to me penalty free. We'll get confirmation of that in a short while, but it seems that that could be a very, very strong time indeed for this opening day of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. And there is how things stand at the top of the table right now. Royal Thai Police. That was earlier on the other Royal Thai Police team, the B team, that was sitting in fourth place, but I have no doubt that they'll be knocked out of that spot by the Royal Thai Police A team. In fact, we'll see if any judges' penalties have come in for the Royal Thai Police A team, but they could well go into third spot, perhaps, with that. But Dubai Police A still at the top, followed by Kazakhstan. Next up is TAK Hungary. Another team that's taken part for the first time this year. Marhaba to all of you who are watching from Hungary.
Are you ready?
Well, TAK Hungary's sniper is off and running. Well, we didn't see exactly if he hit the target, but let's assume that he did. .109.2 for TAK Hungary. Was it penalty free? Confirmation of that to come. But quick from the Hungarians. Oh, he stumbled, but he stayed on his feet, didn't he? I must admit, I thought that deadweight dummy was going to hit the ground, but they just managed to keep it up. So, next out the gate, number 55 in the draw is the RNP SWAT team, one from Rwanda. Another of the returning teams from last year. And I imagine with that element of familiarity from the competition in 2023 that the Rwandans will have a much stronger showing than they did in 2023. Certainly that would be the expectation. Was it a hit? Was it a miss? Ruslandiov said Akhmat will be champions. Well, they are the current champions. We'll find out by the end of the week whether they are champions again. They didn't have the fastest showing on day one like they did on day one last year, so Akhmat of Russia already on the back foot, but champions are there to be beaten. Here's the Rwandan SWAT Team 1 crossing the finish line in 109.9. Much better showing than last year's event. without question, for the Rwandans. The special task force from South Africa will be following the Rwandans out the gate.
Yes, sir.
Here goes the sniper of the special task force from South Africa. Someone told me they brought their own electricity generator with them this year. I don't know if that's true. Can he get that round into the chamber? Fabulous shot, and pretty quick from the South African sniper. Remember, one of the South African teams last year was right up the top of the timetables on day one. And this looks good as well. They get that deadweight dummy across the line, and it's another very strong time once again this year. 1:06.9. The special task force last year did it in 1:09.3, so they've knocked nearly 4 seconds off their 2023 time. Hopefully without penalty. It'll be another of the Bahrain special operations units that will make their way to the gate shortly. Then, Dubai Police B team that's had a long, long wait, having watched their colleagues, the A team, smash that clock with a 1 minute dead time earlier on tonight. It seems like an age ago that the Dubai Police A team went out. What can the B team do? They'll be well aware of the marker that's been laid down. Can they match it? Can they better it to better the A team time? They're going to have to do something that's never been done before, and that's break the 1 minute mark. Surely that would be a record. John Griesel says, well done, South Africa.
Are you ready? Yes.
Yalla, yalla, yalla. We're up, we're running. Special Operations Unit of Bahrain. Smooth so far. Clean shot. Gas masks on. Remember, they can't go through that door until all team members have got their gas masks on correctly. And I think what's worth pointing out to those of you who are watching at home, the gas masks restrict your view somewhat when it comes to the actual targets in those kill rooms. You don't have quite the same clarity of vision. And they're being cheered on, are the Bahrainis. 107 dead for the Special Operation Unit of Bahrain. And it looked, from my first observation, fairly clean. So, Dubai Police B team, having just looked at the giant screen at this arena, have seen their colleagues top of the timetables. Can they beat Dubai Police A? A rapid sprint up the stairs by the sniper. Oh, I like the knee slide. Clean shot, quick, as you'd expect. They have home advantage. Remember, 1 minute dead to beat. That's the time from Dubai Police A. Oh, this looks good. This looks good, but is it going to break the 1 minute mark? 57, 58, 59, 100.5 for Dubai Police B team. Wow! Wow, I never expected that both A and B teams would hit the 1 minute dead mark. Was it clean? It looked like it from here, but only the judges can decide. So, both Dubai Police A team and Dubai Police B team coming in bang on the 1 minute mark. And well, you couldn't put a sheet of paper between them. Well, that's certainly fired things up here in Al Rawaya. Bahraini Defence Force C are next out.
Are you ready?
Like I said, I cannot emphasize enough how much inter-country and inter-department rivalry there is amongst these teams. So the Bahrain Defence Force will have just seen what happened a few minutes ago with the Special Operations Unit of Bahrain. They'll be looking at those times as well as their other compatriots. Shots away. The breaching team heading towards the kill house now. And there you can see the deadweight dummy, the hostage, lying in the middle of that kill house as soon as they've hit their targets. Now, just to point out, the 2 red discs are either side of the white metal disc, which is the target. So they have to knock that little white disc out. Between the 2 red ones. Oh, struggling a little bit, but they cross the line in a very, very respectable 117.4. So Bahraini Defence Force C. So we've reached number 60 in the draw, which is Kyrgyzstan. Remember, 74 teams taking part this evening and taking part this week from 41 countries around the world. Africa, Southeast Asia, Latin America, South Asia, North America, Europe, and of course here in the Middle East. It really is a truly global event, the Uae Swat Challenge. Some old faces, some new faces this year. The Special Forces of Kalkan, the Kyrgyzstan team. So I'm told trousers that just come below the knee are called pedal pushers. So the Kalkan sniper in his pedal pushers, or actually does he have his trousers rolled up? Or are they pedal pushers? Either way, that's a damn good shot by the Kyrgyzstani sniper. They're up. They're through the door. They're out. And they're being cheered on across that finish line. 1:02.3, very quick indeed by the Department of Special Forces from Kyrgyzstan. Was it clean? Was it fault-free? Did they incur any penalties? Penalties, penalties, penalties. That's what you must avoid in this competition. And these are the remaining sides, the remaining teams to go out here on day 1 of the Uae Swat Challenge. Next up is Abu Dhabi Police C team. Nothing artificial about this competition. Real bullets, real guns, real challenges, real teams. One of the stipulations of entry to this competition is that team members are active serving, either police or special forces. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge this Saturday evening. A slight change in the format this year. We have a night start, which I think has brought a really unusual element to the competition this year and caused a few different problems that the teams have to deal with. Warm coats and scarves required this Saturday night. Like I said, I learned a new word today. The Arabic for cold is burd. Another of the ladies' teams, this time Abu Dhabi Police C. She's ready on the yellow line with a yellow watch.
Are you ready? صفارة بتروح. Okay. الله يوفقك بليز. الله يوفقك. Are you ready? روح go.
That's a very good sprint indeed up those stairs. They've got to do it again, of course, on day 4, the Tower Challenge. As the name suggests, involves team members once again going up this tower. That's quick. That's quick. Now the breaching team can make their way towards the door. Oh, it took them a couple of goes at getting through that steel door, which will have upset their rhythm a little bit. The breacher herself leads the team across the finish line. They're making sure they don't pick up a penalty for dropping that deadweight dummy. 132.8 for Abu Dhabi Police C team, the ladies team. A very respectable time that's put quite a few of the men's teams to shame this evening. We've had one or two teams cross the 2-minute mark. Keep your comments coming in, and where you're from as well, where you are in the world. I know you're still trying to test me on these countries, but I've got you. I've got you. Eduardo, I know that's a Mexican flag. Eduardo Cortés. Ariel Hernandez also trying to catch me out. It's not working. Joe Figueiredo from Canada, waiting patiently for the London ERU team. who are taking part this year. Great to have a Canadian team this year. You won't have to wait long. There's only 3 more teams that are due to go out, Joe, before London ERU of Canada go. Now it's the turn of the Bahraini Defence Force B team. I wonder if anyone's told them they can use the lift. He's taking his time. Oh, there's a problem. Maybe that round was just not quite in the chamber correctly, but it's cost the Bahraini Defence Force B team some precious time. Can his colleagues make up for it? Plenty of noise from the Bahraini Defence Force B team as they sprint towards that finish line. 121.3, but I would say the damage was done with that round not quite chambering properly. Once they get to the top of that tower, there's so much to think about. Whilst the heart rate is racing, the heavy breathing, the mind going in all directions, you've got to think about not only chambering the round and getting the sights set on target, but making sure the safety's off. Things that when there's no pressure don't seem to be important, but when the pressure's on, that's when we find out. Hello, Brian Murillo in Colombia. And Eric Sierra, Chicharito. Is Chicharito a sniper, or are you talking about the football player Chicharito? Now it's the turn of the Kuwait National Guard. Their sniper. Next up, that flight of stairs, that sprint. And you can see in the background there the colleague of the sniper who his duty is to place that magazine in what he hopes is exactly the right spot to allow his teammate to get down, get in the prone position and get the shot off as quickly as possible. It's interesting to see the difference between the teams and between the snipers. Some like it on the left of their rifle, some like it laid out on the right. This is a strong showing from the Kuwait National Guard. Across the line in 1:16 dead. Now, I know you've been waiting patiently. The GOER team of Colombia are making their way to the start-finish line now, so those of you who've been messaging me incessantly from Colombia, you can relax now. Your team is about to get underway. Mauricio Escobar says, "Go Colombia." Are you related to Pablo? Here we go.
Are you ready? Ready?
The police sniper of the GOER Colombian team makes his way up that stairs. And you can see that the Colombian sniper has opted for a single chambered round rather than the magazine rounds that we've seen from the snipers of the last few teams anyway. He's struggling to find the target though. And he's missed the target, so that'll be a time penalty for the Colombians. Daniel Elborn says, "Can you explain the scoring system?" Yes, I can, Daniel. Once the events of day one are over, the team that comes top gets maximum points of the number of teams that compete. So in this case, if all 74 teams completed the competition, they would get the maximum points all the way down to 1 if you come last. Apurate! And across the finish line, 142.9 for the Colombian police. That little delay for the sniper to just try and find the target at the beginning has cost a few precious seconds. Hello to Zulu. Thank you for your question. What's my name? My name's Joe Morrison. And I'll be taking you through the remainder of the UAE 2024 SWAT Challenge, where the world's elite special operations teams come together on an annual basis. Alpha Garage is waiting for the NYPD, the New York Police Department team. There was a draw that took place yesterday, and all the team leaders, sorry, came up and collected their draw number. London ERU from Canada were drawn, as you can see, in 65th. First time here. for the guys from London, Ontario. Deep breath and a clean shot. And once that sniper shot is heard, only then can the breachers make their way towards the kill house. Through the door first time for the Canadians. Couple of attempts at one of those targets. And across the finish line in 135.3 for the team from London, Ontario. And by the way, there's a number of you on social media asking where you can see the results. Well, you can see the results from not only today, but every day on the UAESwatChallenge.com website. UAESwatChallenge.com website. The results and the draw are listed on there. In fact, you can get all the information about the 74 teams that have taken part this year, as well as last year's information. And just to let you know that the draw order for day one is the same on day two. Only after that does it change. So the team organisers confirmed last night at the leaders meeting and the draw that the order of the teams going out on day one will go out the same on day two. Which of course means an early start for Kuwait once again. I think I can hear one of the teams in the background being called, so someone is obviously late to the gate. Hello to you, Mark Mendoza, here to support the NYPD. Texo says, is the Chinese police competing? Yes, they've already been out. You've missed them. Now it's the turn of the Amiri Guard of Sharjah. Always a strong competitive outfit each year. Remember, this is the 5th year of the UAE SWAT Challenge, a challenge that began in 2019. Obviously, we lost an event in the COVID year. The breachers are on their way. And you see the time clock in the bottom right corner of your screen. It's just worth noting that the teams that are there or thereabouts at the top of the timetables are usually up and running by the 30-second mark. Greetings from Ecuador. Thank you very much, Luis Villafuerte. Same to you too. What time of day is it over there? This is a very quick time for the Sharjah Amiri Guard. 117.5 as they cross the line 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Thank you very much, Luis Villafuerte. You can be my timekeeper. You can give me the time zones of all of the teams around the world, the current times in their respective countries. Perry McKinney is asking, what time is it here? Perry, it is 9 minutes past 10 at night, as you can see. The first time that we've had a nighttime challenge, and it's certainly brought a different dimension to this year's UAE SWAT challenge. It's the turn of the Cameroonians, the Special Operations Group of Cameroon. And the first time that they've taken part. Great to have them. Welcome to the Special Operations Group of Cameroon. Their sniper is now at the top of the tower. And a clean shot as well for them, which gives the signal, of course, for the breaching team to head to that kill house door. You can also follow us live on Instagram, the UAE SWAT Challenge. And you can message me there as well. I do apologize. I have been looking at the messages that you've been sending in from around the world on YouTube, not so much on Instagram. Amber Steeg says, let's go NYPD. And Bela Retskia says, let's go Belarus. Next up, it is the turn of the New York Police Department, who I have to say tried to bribe me last year into passing fabulous comments by bringing me a couple of badges. It worked. The NYPD, the famous NYPD badge. Yeah. So, this is how things stand as we head towards the end of day one. Dubai Police B team pipping the Dubai Police A team by, what is that? 15/100ths of a second, is that right? Put it this way, it's close. Followed, of course, in third by Sunkar of Kazakhstan, and the current champions, or the champions of 2023, Akhmat of Russia. They lie in fourth. So four teams this year that have come in on the 1 minute dead mark, which is really impressive when you think about it. And I think it's just worth pointing out that the champions from 2023, Akhmat, did this first day event, this hostage rescue event on day one. They did it in 1:04, 1 minute and 4 seconds last year, which at that particular time, everyone here at the UAE SWAT Challenge thought was a time that would never be beaten, ever, possibly. But here we are a year later, and Dubai Police B team, Dubai Police A team, and Sunkar of Kazakhstan, all hitting the minute mark, which is really impressive. And then when you have a little look just past that top four, SSNA 104, another of the Kazakhstani teams, and Kalkan, of course, of Kyrgyzstan, they did it in 101.93. So a number of teams that have all broken the champions 104 from last year, which just goes to show you how much improvement there is in terms of the actual timings and the terms of the actual performances for this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. So, just a few teams remaining, of course, before we wrap things up for this event on day one. Remember, it's a nighttime challenge, day one. Day two begins at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and you can come here to Al Rawaya, join us. Bring your family as well if you want to come and support your country, if you're from elsewhere, or if you're Emirati, if you want to support one of the Emirati teams, then get yourself down here to Al Rawaya and you can join us for that. Otherwise, you're going to have to spend the next 4 days with me, wherever you are in the world. And certainly from the messages that I'm receiving at the moment, plenty of you watching from South America in particular, from Eastern Europe, and very soon from the USA. It's great to have you. It really is great to have you. Vamos Chile, says Loretta. The Chilean ladies have already been out, so if you've just switched on Loretta, you've missed them, unfortunately for you. One of 5 ladies teams this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Q8 leader on Instagram is asking what time the Q8 SWAT team did it in. Well, you're going to have to be a little bit more specific. Are you referring to the ones that just went out, the Q8 National Guard, SOB 67? To answer that question and all of the questions about specific results or specific times, like I said earlier, go online to the UAESWATchallenge.com website and you can get the timings, the results. As we see the NYPD Emergency Service Unit get their challenge underway this year, back again. They are back again this year, and it's great to see them once more. Chandarens is asking about how many women's teams there are. Like I just mentioned, hello Chandarens in South Africa, 5. Like I said just a short while ago. 5 female teams entered this year. Clean shot for the NYPD sniper, which means the breaching boys can go. I'll repeat what I said at the beginning of the night. I know the flags of 41 countries who are taking part this year, but I don't know 41 languages. So if you want me to answer your questions, it'll have to be in English. This is a good strong showing from the NYPD. 130 dead. 130 dead for the NYPD Emergency Services Unit team. They will probably appreciate being drawn 68th with the difference in the time zones. They probably wouldn't appreciate going out 8 o'clock in the morning. In fact, no team wants to go out first. I was told by the organisers that being one of the first few teams out is actually, in their opinion, a bit of a disadvantage. It gives other teams opportunities to have a look at you, to take notes, to maybe see where they make their mistakes. The second of the Rwandan teams, SWAT Team 2 from the RNP of Rwanda. They are drawn 69. Oh, he's got a problem. That round is not properly chambered. And that's going to cause a little bit of a delay. You see the breaching team was nearly at the 50-second mark before they were able to cross the start line. We still have to come. Team from Uzbekistan Police, the China SWAT team, the assault team from Mexico, another of the Royal Thai police teams, and last but not least, Berkut from Kazakhstan. .133.1 for the Rwandan SWAT team. Koti van Rensburg, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, says hello from South Africa. Hello to you too. Ezra Somani says the fittest team at the UAE SWAT Challenge is the guys with the trolley. That is certainly true. They've got to get that deadweight dummy, those guys, into the trolley. And they've got to get it back to that kill house in time for the next team to cross the start line. You're absolutely right. Good point. Thank you, Ezra. Hello from Almaty in Kazakhstan. Hello to you too. And Kathy Vigiano. Have I pronounced your name correctly, Kathy? Showing big love for the NYPD team, which just went out a few minutes ago. Now it's the turn of the Uzbekistan police. This looks slick so far from the Uzbekistan police. He's having problems finding the target though, and it's a miss as well, so that'll be a penalty. Vinicio says Freza, Ecuador. Thank you, Vinicio. This is quick from the Uzbekistan police. 1.10.1 as they cross the finish line. I think that little bit of hesitation as the sniper just struggled to initially locate the target. And a penalty thrown in as well. Steve is asking what was the hiccup earlier with one of the teams. I believe, Steve, you may be referring to SAJ of Serbia. I haven't yet spoken to the judges, but I will at the end of today and get some clarification. My feeling was it was an unsafe action, but like I say, I'll find out exactly. Hello to Tamlaz from Hungary. Hello, Tam. Nice job, guys, he says. Leonardo Suarez de Lima says Brazil is the best team. Of course you would say that, Leonardo. I didn't expect you to say anything else. Nigel Butau, where are you from, Nigel? You haven't got a flag on your message. Nigel Butau says, may I get a shout out? No, Nigel, you can't. What do you think this is? A radio phone in? This is the UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. And the China SWAT Team A is up and running. We have just, what is it, 3 more teams remaining, 4 more teams remaining. China SWAT Team A, we saw China SWAT Team B go out earlier in the evening. It's a clean shot as well. And that magical 30-second mark that I was talking about for all of those who've done this hostage rescue challenge tonight, reflecting a quick start. I think it was 28 seconds to be precise that the reaching team crossed that start line. Richard Daly says South Africans are the most hardcore in the world. China SWAT Team A crosses the finish line 1:05.9 as they punch the air. Wow, that was quick. Very quick indeed. Oh, they're pleased with that. I just need to double check. Did that beat the SWAT Team B of China? Let me just double check. .05 for the China SWAT Team A. And we have 3 teams remaining from Mexico, Thailand, and Kazakhstan. The team from Kazakhstan going last. Mahmoud is asking what's the weight of the dummy. 80 kgs, I'm told. So There are the table toppers. Dubai Police B team, Dubai Police A team, followed by the Sunka team of Kazakhstan in third. Vamos, Mexico.
Are you ready?
Big support from Mexico tonight. Assault Team Mexico, one of a number of Mexican teams involved in this year's competition. And it's great to see them. And also interesting to see that the Mexican sniper has opted for a single round. Entered into the chamber. All targets done and dusted. Now they can make their way out of the kill house and head back across that finish line. Here comes the deadweight dummy. Oh! Oh! They've dropped the hostage. Well, that's going to cost them. Oh, that's going to cost them. And up to that point, they were looking so good. In fact, hostage and rescuers all went down. So time penalties will be added for Mexico. You could see it coming, couldn't you? Nuzan is asking what I think about the Kazakhstan teams. Well, some of them have had a very strong showing so far in this competition, and it's going to be a Kazakhstan team who are the last ones out tonight. Now it's the turn of the Royal Thai Police C team. They are the penultimate team to go out this evening. Good shot. Now the breachers can make their way to the kill house. And big support for the girls, big support for the Royal Thai Police C team. Oh, yes! Across the line, 124.2 for the Royal Thai Police ladies. Well done, girls. Monica Develis is asking if Egypt is competing this year. No is the answer, Monica. And we have one more team to go to wrap up tonight's event. The first day of the Uae Swat Challenge, the hostage rescue. Remember, day 2 begins at 8 AM tomorrow. So come down and join us for all a part of the day. I love the competitive spirit online. Dave Jeffrey says Indonesia is better than everyone. Of course, Dave Jeffrey, a very Indonesian name. Whether it be on Instagram or on YouTube, send me your messages. And the final team out, they were drawn last at the leaders meeting last night. Berkut from Kazakhstan.
Are you ready? Start!
Kazakhstan, the last team out. Hermain on Instagram is saying, as the Philippines competing? Yes, where have you been? Where have you been? Have you joined us late? And that sniper shot, the final one of the night, indicates that the breaching team can head towards the kill house. One of them had a little bit of a problem just reholstering the weapon. Remember, there are penalties if they leave each of their respective kill rooms without their weapon being fully reholstered. Oh, so close! So close to the finish line, and oh, the disappointment for Berkut of Kazakhstan. And you can see the fury. I think they just tripped over one another's feet. I don't think it was necessarily the dead weight of the dummy. I think one of them just managed to clip the ankles of the other, and obviously a lost gas mask there as well, so that'll be another penalty. Any equipment that's dropped results in a penalty, and what a way to finish day 1 in such dramatic fashion. And there we have it in terms of their fellow countrymen at the other end of the results table here at the end of the hostage rescue day. Sunkar from Kazakhstan and SSNA from Kazakhstan in 3rd and 5th respectively in times, super quick times. 1 minute for Sunkar, 1 minute 0.58 and 101.49 for SSNA. But the table is topped by Dubai Police B and Dubai Police A at the end of the first day here in the Uae Swat Challenge 2024. And what a day of drama it's been.
It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain.
so as we see the night skyline of Dubai at the end of the first day.
Are you ready?
Now, I think this is SAJ of Serbia, who have been given another go because of what happened a little bit earlier on, the confusion that many of you are asking about. What happened in the kill room. Like I said, I'll try and get some more information and confirmation of what exactly went on. But the judges have obviously got together, had a discussion. I beg your pardon, it wasn't the SAJ team of Serbia, it was the Gendar team of Serbia. What can they do here? 1:07.8, and they cross the line in 1:09.3. So a very respectable time for the Gendarmerie of Serbia. And I think, I'll just get confirmation of that, but I think that was because of the earlier incident, the earlier confusion. Like I said, I'll get an opportunity to speak to the judges after we come off air. The Dubai police are certainly happy. They walk away with the first prize and the second prize. $8,000 are going into the pockets of those gentlemen there, so no wonder they're happy. But it's not all over on the first day. Plenty more action to come from Al Rawaya here in the Emirate of Dubai. It's been a day, or a night to be specific, of drama.
Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way.
So it's time for the award ceremony for day one, 2024. First prize, $5,000. Second prize, $3,000. And third prize is $2,000. Major General Al-Gaiti will be presenting the medals. To the winners, who are of course from Dubai Police, so he'll be particularly proud. Third place first, though. The third place presentation goes to Kazakhstan. The Sundar team of Kazakhstan, who take away from day one the bronze medal. Plenty more action to come, remember. The third place finishers, Sundar of Kazakhstan, they will take away that $2,000 prize. Remember, $1 million dirhams up for grabs in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2024. And just to confirm that it was SAJ of Serbia who were allowed to rerun their attempt on the hostage rescue challenge here on day one. That's who we saw at the end. My mistake, it was not gendarmerie.
Day one, Dubai, police,
We will
hey!
be back sharp tomorrow morning, so make sure you join us from that as we see Dubai police. They've had a great day, haven't they? Dubai police, their teams have done superbly on this day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Dubai Police A and Dubai Police B, top of the table, top of the time charts. They get the silver and the $3,000 prize fund, and the gold will be presented soon as well. And it was hundredths of a second splitting Dubai Police A and Dubai Police B. Both of them finishing the hostage rescue challenge in 1 minute dead. And also we have winners from the eSports UAE SWAT Challenge today. The SWAT CS2 game that took place earlier on tonight. First was Team Acme, and second was the Ninjas in Kanduras. Oh, I love that name. So congratulations to those who were taking part in the e-gaming competition here at Al Rawaya. And Dubai Police, once again, the other Dubai Police team who come up to collect their gold medals for finishing first here on day one. The first time that the hostage rescue challenge here, the first event of the UAE SWAT Challenge, has been held at night. And I think it's certainly provided a fabulous backdrop and a very different dynamic and vibe this year. To not only have it at the weekend to kick this competition underway this Saturday evening, kick it off. Great run out. They were disappointed that their crown, they've won this competition in its entirety before, of course, Dubai Police. One of the earlier editions, but last year, both day one and the tournament belonged to Akhmat of Russia. this year, day one, belongs to Dubai Police of the United Arab Emirates. So there you have it, your winners for the first event of this week, the Uae Swat Challenge 2024. It's Dubai Police who walk away happy, first and second on the timing tables. Thank you to all of you who've messaged me during the course of tonight. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Mabruk. We'll do it all again tomorrow, 8 a.m. We will be live once again for day 2 of the Uae Swat Challenge, and for the Assault Challenge, it's coming on day 2. So make sure you join me, Joe Morrison, for that, wherever you've been watching around the globe. I hope you've enjoyed it, and a very good night.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the Uae Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in